Literally perfect. Stream start, except I don't think I did something right because no one's here. Hello? Hello? Oh wait, I didn't click the button. Executives here. Okay, so it's working? Is this one of those weird days when Twitch is just like, we don't feel like sending out notifications? I think it's gonna be. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me check something. Actually, let me close this. Look at this. Stream information. No. Here we go. Who knows? Good news here. Last week, before I even went live, there had to be at least 20 comments. Today there were 0. This happens like once every 2 months, it seems. Hey, silencer. Oh, boys. I feel so good. Like, so unbelievably good. I actually feel like we're gonna do well today. I also just woke up and turned things on like normal. What would be abnormal? I only feel good today. Yesterday, the only thing I could do was think about just being dead. Like, it was the worst day. Like, literally one of the worst days of my entire existence. Absolutely insane. It's like a 48-hour headache for no reason. But abnormal would be sleeping till noon. I haven't slept till noon for like 7 years now. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What an insane, not disparity. I think disparity is the word I'm looking for between yesterday and today. So in the last 6 days since the last stream, Sunday, I had the same thing. I had a headache for like 48 hours starting after the stream on Saturday. It was so bad. Sunday was miserable. I didn't even get out of bed. Like literally, I just laid in bed the entire day. It's so much that my sides hurt from laying in bed too much. Thursday, even though I slept, I was so tired I couldn't move, but at least I didn't have a headache. And then yesterday, again, I had like a headache Thursday night, Friday, all the way until today. It was, not quite 48 hours, like 40 or so. So Friday was awful, but I had 3 useful days this week too. So for me, that's actually incredibly good. Like, to actually be functional 50% of the week. Fires a Hodge. Bobo has tipped $5. Wait.
Central. The autopsy on our latest specimen is quite fascinating.
Could you be more specific?
Their musculature is enhanced.
They are bred for combat.
If they are capable of designing these, I dread to think what else.
Wait, what? The autopsy of our latest specimen is quite fascinating. The musculature is enhanced. What is our latest? I don't get it. What is our? What is our latest autopsy? I don't get it. Alderar. Hey, Alderar. I feel like I haven't seen Alderar for like at least 2 weeks. I guess even Ginyu doesn't get it. The latest specimen is quite... Who is the latest specimen? Is it the Muton? I think it's the Muton, right? I wish I understood what was happening. Anyway, thank you, Bobo, for the $5. Stream start once again. Ibuprofen and Tylenol. So ibuprofen's like a muscle thingy, and I forget what the problem is with Tylenol, but I bought like... For headaches, the best thing is aspirin. So I bought what did I buy? A pound of horse aspirin. So I took more of it than you would even... I took in pill equivalent. So each pill is 350 milligrams. And I took about 800 to 1,000 milligrams 4 times yesterday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I took like 10 of them. Nothing. It did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Today I watched your video from like... Which one? Sweet is back. I feel like... I'm not sure if Bobo is trying to get us into the game from last week, like catch us up to speed. Did we do Muton Autopsy last week? All right. No, wait. Is it that she's autopsying Berserker? Is that what he was talking about? Ooh. Basically, Bobo's like, check the science, you moron. Let's catch up, because I actually did not plan this week like crazy. Because last week I had such an incredibly bad headache for so long, I couldn't. So science-wise, I'm actually just winging it right now. I don't really have a huge plan, other than I want to do Gauss. The problem with doing Gauss is it's 10 Illyrium, 20 alloys. I don't even want Gauss weapons. What I want from it is the thing for the Phoenix cannons. They're not even called... Are they called Phoenix? Ucross changes so many times, I don't even know. They used to be called something else. Then they became... Yeah, they're Phoenix cannons now. So what do they become when you get the upgrade? Advanced Phoenix cannons? I don't know. I almost caught up watching old episodes. You mean this stream? Because I don't really understand. So you caught up yesterday and you watched your video from 9 years ago? But that's two different things. I still don't know what the video is. I think we are doing the Muton interrogation, but it's not easy to come up with stuff with the... I didn't know there was a character limit, but you literally had like a novel. Guess weapons unlocks Gauss weapons. Phoenix coil guns. Oh, they're called coil guns. Okay. They stay Phoenix cannons on the Yoi, but the foundry is called Phoenix coil guns. I see. We were doing Muton. The first from Long War. Wow. We like the first? First? You mean like 2015 first? Like when I didn't know what the banana I was doing and I was probably using like Microsoft Video Editor? I was probably honestly a lot better back then than I am now, to be honest. Was I? Did I just say honest twice in the same sentence? I did. I started this campaign watch from the beginning. That's a good place to start, sweet. Most people don't do that. TCS is a sphere. And I can... What do you mean a sphere? It's not a circle? What does that mean? I thought it was 4 tiles on all 4 absolutes. Which meant that it's like a typical, like, if it's 4 tiles out, that would be 9, and then it's 7, 6, 5, 4? No, that can't be right. Yeah, 7, no, 5, 3? Streamlabs donation has a 255. I felt like it was really long because I actually got lost, and I was waiting for her to cite what. Maybe I'm not as alert and awake today as I think I am. Maybe I just feel so much better because yesterday I felt so awful, but really I'm an absolute moron today. You started this campaign from the beginning? I thought you started this from yesterday or last week when you showed up. It can hit above and below too. In Long War 1, it was always the same elevation only, which I think was a bug. Interesting. Oh, that's what you mean by sphere. For some reason, I thought a sphere was like a circle that someone pressed and it became an oval. I don't know why I thought that. A sphere is just like a 3D circle. I have... Sweet, I know you... Would you say something so obvious? Everybody knows you've been watching for a long time. I feel like that's... Did Ryan hack your account and now you're actually Ryan? Just saying ridiculous things? I have been watching you for a long time. Who hasn't? Because I don't grow the channel, and nor have I for like 5 years. So anyone who's here now has been here for like 5 years. Unless somebody's new. Is there somebody new in the proverbial house? If so, speak now. Or I guess don't, is the thing. All right, also, while this is happening, what are we repairing exactly? core armoring. Okay. What's the, do we have a mission right now? I don't think so. No, we don't. So we have some time to think about what we're doing.
Macau.
Crazy
Do
Oven.
I count as new Kappa?
I don't know. How long have you been here, Crazy Oven? A year and a half? I have no idea. Like, how long have you actually been here? Have you been here longer than that? Would that account? Either way, thank you for the 9 months. 12 to 13 years? No. What are you even talking about? 12? First of all, my first video was 13 years ago. And that was, Diablo 2. That's what it was. I used to watch you on Twitch. Alpha? Well, that was, where most people still do. Is anyone even on the YouTubby? July 20th. That's the Crazy Oven is easily the newest lad here. Also, how did you only find this then? Like, how did you even find the stream then? What even was that? Was that last year? How long have I been streaming? What time is it? Like, what year is it? Wait a minute. I wasn't even streaming last year, was I? Did I start streaming? Like, this current run, was it in 2023? November of 2023? I think it was, maybe. I used to play a lot. Yeah, they're all on the YouTubby. They're not on the Crusher of Man's channel. They're on the X-Wins channel at the very bottom if you go to the homepage. Like youtube.com/Xwins, very bottom. Randomly came across my YouTube channel for RimWorld. Really? Crazy Oven? Wait. That's when I was actually streaming RimWorld. Right? Is that how it happened? That's weird if that's the case. Wow, that is so weird. So you didn't see any of the 2,000 RimWorld videos I made. You only saw the stream? Wow. That's super weird. What an origin story that is. Why does it say $10 under your cam? I forgot to reset it. Whoopsie, but if I do it now, you won't show up. But I actually would like to reset it. But then you won't show up anymore. Usually, I've reset it so at the end of the stream I can see how many people subscribed. I think there's a way to see that in Twitch, but I don't actually know how to do that. Every time I try to do anything in Twitch, I'm like, huh? I have no idea how to navigate the... And also, they keep changing the dashboard, like, every time I go to it. Maybe just 9 years, yeah. 13 years would be insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I don't know why you would have watched 13-year-old Diablo 2 videos with no voice, but that were like an hour long. You've seen my RimWorld? Yeah, but you've seen them after the stream, right? Or did you see the old ones when they came out originally? All right, let's make a plan today while we're having this random conversation. Sell shivs. Let's just do the stuff on my list. I did make a couple of things. Alloy shiv, boys. Who was this? Uncle Poyetu, so I don't have to bother trying to say his name anymore. That's good. Scan, Exalt, July 27th. That's in 2 days. So shivs are gone. Dig top right, $50. Why do I want to do that? Dig top right. Oh, because we're 3 engineers away from getting another workshop. We can also second row left nexus. Oh, because we can put another nexus in. We can do that right now if we had power. And do I need to build a power? Build fission. Of course I do. And I don't even need to rush it. I can just build it. Let's make sure. 10 days. It's currently the 25th. It'll be done on the 5th of August, and it takes 21 days to build the nexus. So literally perfect. So check, check, check. That's all done. Scan for exalts, the only other thing we have to do. Level medics is another thing we need to do. And foundry projects was the question. Let's look at that. I believe... No, what? Why? No. Unless it's a bug. Why would it be 46? And also it was Uncle Poyetu. I don't even know what it was. No, I didn't see them when they came out. How do you binge watch them on the way to work? Do you drive on the train or something? You drive on the train. What a moron. I assume everyone has a car, but I guess actually if you're in Europe, you... What percentage of Europeans use cars to get to work versus, like, public transit? You don't own a car? That means you live in the city, and that just means I feel horrifically bad for you. To live in a city would destroy my soul. Depends on the city? Well, I mean, there's so many cities, and they're so close, you know? Like, when I used to live in the Northeast, we would oftentimes take the train to Boston because, well, I lived there during the Big Dig, which was like the stupidest, largest construction project in the history of the U.S. So driving into Boston for like 20 years was a nightmare. So it was actually easier just to like drive someplace and take the train. I don't know if that's common. I don't think it's very common in the U.S. Unless you live like literally like in a huge city. A tiny town? Huh. Weird. I don't see how you could not have a car in a tiny town. There was no notification. Yeah, see, Rain? That's what I'm saying. I started the stream and absolutely nobody was here. I thought in Europe a car was a luxury. That's why I asked what percentage of people. I just assumed everyone has a car, but... Put them on my phone and hands-free headset and the phone holder. Crazy open. I don't think you should be watching those while driving. That's probably not the smartest idea. I also live in a small frigging town, but I live 30 minutes out of the town via car, so... But yeah. 30% max? Really? That's crazy. That's so crazy. What a cultural difference that is. I wonder what percent or how much that accounts for Americans being American. Just the fact that you like literally have to have a car everywhere. It's like you're just de facto like hyper independent, I guess. And therefore you're like, well, screw everyone else. Don't care none about nothing. Cultural differences are fascinating. Anywho's, this went from the stream with the least chat ever to the stream with the most chat, and I haven't even done anything, and it's been literally 22 minutes. We actually need to think about this, because in supposedly 2 days, we have Confounding Light, and then in 4 days, we have Gangplank. So... we just got something at the end of the last stream, Alloys and Delirium. We have some options. Ammo-Con's not an option. Beams. Okay, beam strengthening is something I want insanely badly. 5 power sources. Gray market, gray market. We have 2. There's, on the battleship though, there's got to be more than 3, right? Also, flight computer. We have 6 flight computers. And another thing we want, man, this is insane. We want this so badly. So badly. +1 damage to laser and pulse weapons. Does this also increase the damage on the laser plane weapons? I thought it did. Shaped armor. Okay, so this is the thing we have to decide on doing. We can technically do it, but it will blow through a ton of Illyrium, a lot of alloys, a lot of meld, all the floaters. The reason to do it is because we would have 3 extra armor on shivs and also mechs. I'd have to rush it, but it would actually be done, which would be pretty frigging amazing. But look how much we waste 5 Illyrium and we waste 11 alloys. And not only that, but we're not going to have our mech for the battleship. Because he got a wound for literally no reason. Absolutely none whatsoever. Was the mission he was on long? What was it so long that that his fatigue went into a wound? Is that what happened? Is that possible? 3-Dot could handle those rats, no problem. What rats? I have to have background noise to keep my mind on task. I feel like my streams were terrible for background noise, like literally awful forever. Like literally awful forever. And they demand focus. And if you're not focusing on them, they will call your attention to them frequently. And if that's the case and you're driving, that's dangerous. That's what I feel like. As opposed to, say, Peak Complete, let's say, who was like the ultimate background noise. Like, ultimate. I hate driving. I mean, I used to love driving, but I drove like 500,000 miles by the time I was 18. And so I kind of got over it real fast. And now I don't enjoy it. Plus, also, I almost never drive now. Because Christine gets motion sickness, so she has, if she's not driving, so she has to drive like everywhere we go. All the time, which is fine for me because I can just work on the computer or something. Wait, 29th? Okay, so we have 4 days. Okay. And 31st on Gangplank. Wait, your bike got ate by rats? It doesn't even make sense. How did 3-Dot also could definitely handle. No-Dot couldn't. No-Dot's such a
9 years. Takes me back to the good old days.
Thank you, Swede, for the $20. If I had known you were gonna do that, I would have reset the stream. Yes, it takes me back to the good old days too. So does this stream if I ever start actually playing it. It was 11 turns? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I know. I saw the thing. I looked it up. I looked in the patch notes. I tried to figure out what was going on. Like, apparently it's just a super bug that the mech got wounded. Goose diving chicken goose can't come with us, but God, 9 years ago. You were here, Swede, when I had what, like 300 subscribers on YouTube? Those were the days. Those were insane days. Thank you for the $20.00. Who was the main streamer that made me decide to buy Rim? Good luck. Good luck, Crazy Over. There's so much fun things to do. We like armor on ships. So only LWR is actually paying attention to the legitimate gameplay. Mechs get wounded starting around 10, maybe 9 turns in a mission. Wait, what? They do? They get wounded 10 turns in... What? Hey, Slate. So if I bring a mech on a mission and it doesn't finish in 10 turns, it's auto-wounded? And that... So if I bring one on, like, any kind of long mission, like a landed abductor or something, it's guaranteed to be wounded. Rats chewed up all the lines and tubes? Then someone drove it with none of the liquids? Why do you have liquids in a bike? What kind of bike are you driving? Wow, so now we know how that happened. That's incredibly good to know. Hey, Dave. I caught 30 rats in my basement over several months. I mean, you have a hole into your basement is what I think happened, but 11 turns probably feels like 25 when all your limbs... That's kind of like dumb, though, don't you guys think? Mechs being auto-wounded after 10 turns? I don't remember that being a thing, and I played this version years ago, so... Alright, let's, actually play the mission that we have. Okay, should we do a poll on this? The problem... Yeah, so I got distracted, because the problem is if we make shaped armor, we only get it on one shiv. But we only have one shiv now that we lost our other alloy shiv. So if I bring the potato to Confounding Light and it gets wounded, that would be very bad. So this could be very good. But spending that much means we can't do anything else. I think aircraft boosters are so cheap, we should do them. Begin. Actually, no, we might need them. I might need the money, actually. So since we can't bring the mech, should I cancel the mist to get the money?
And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Yes, we absolutely should. And then if I cancel aircraft boosters, I think we need to sell 1 melt. And now we have to decide if we're actually going to build the... I want improved avionics very badly too. That's 28 more alloys. So this we can do at the start of the next month. The other thing is beam strengthening. That's 21 alloys and 63. So if we can do Gangplank, I think we'll have enough to do both of those, plus blow all of this on shaped armor right now. But the question is, do we do it? They ate my seat, my grips, and my tires. Why are they eating so much plastic? Rats eat plastic? LWR really wants to actually play the game, actually. Why am I saying actually so much today? I mean, the city flushed the sewers and all the rats flooded toilets. I don't think I've ever seen a rat in real life. So have you guys ever seen those videos on YouTube of people just killing rats? Just like literally at nighttime, they're like night vision goggles, just sniping hundreds and hundreds of rats for hours. Like that's it. That's all. That's the whole video. Hours of killing rats. Hours. What happened to the other Shiv? Yeah, it fell down the stairs and broke a tire. And then we threw it in the basement and rats ate all of it. And no one's really telling me what to do here. Only LWR said build it, so we'll do it.
Is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production
Watch
is
that
finished.
videos with minks and dogs and whatnot. I don't know if there's I didn't actually watch the videos. Why do I keep saying actually? It's getting annoying. 1 sectoid for a scientist, yes. Let me see if there's anything else we need to do. Augment. Yeah, $0, 56 meld. The barracks, Psi, no, we're good.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
You could give me jumpy legs, but I don't know how long it will take. Probably longer than I want, right? Plus I need to go on some kind of exalt. 27th, we have to scan. That's good. That's like 5 HP. Check this request. Debt. Utons. Nope. Berserker. What does this do? Weight 1. Can be used on self to become stun. Plus 4 mobility. 40% less likely to succumb to Psi panic. 30% damage reduction and immunity to critical kill hits while in cover and not flanked. Boy, let's just see this. You guys can already see how Ucross is going ultimate introverted thinker here. It's like this and that. Yes, no, yes. 4 binaries here. Add a little one here. So basically it's 30% damage reduction that we can count on. We can't really count on this thing. And 4 mobility. So where would I use this? It'd be kind of cool on scouts, but they probably have better things to take. Like, say, for example, a respirator that gives you 2 mobility permanently, because it doesn't take a weight and it gives you a mobility. So you get 2 permanently versus 4 for a very short period of time. So that's useless. It's basically extra damage reduction for tanks. If we do want to bring a med kit, it's a lot of damage reduction, so maybe. But it would only work on biotanks who literally need cover for it to work. So, or for their thing to work. Not as much, though. Hey, Ian. Hey, Sten. Actually, mission time soon? I don't know. We gotta make a science. Do we do the Gauss, finally? 10 Illyrium, 20 alloys. How many scaredy cats has tootled already? I think you mean 4, Cower, is the question. The answer to the question, if you're talking about countries. Or do we do mechtoids? I do want to upgrade our weapons very badly. I feel like air game always #1. But if I do this, will we have enough of other things? I don't know. We can always cancel it. So let's roll. Can't say that I've ever seen that. But I've seen a video of an island that's just inhabited by... There was a whole video about that, but it was like a movie, not a video, and it was dogs, not cats, and it was a cartoon. I think it was called Island of Dogs. Is that what it was? It was fair. 9 meld for $81. I feel like we'll do that eventually, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Air game? How's it? Woo! Guys, we are ready to air game. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We just received a priority 1 request from the council.
I actually
To the situation room.
forgot to scan.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell location.
So if I don't do this and we go do confounding light and come back, everything's great. Everything is great. Ooh, a heater. That's nice. Did we take a motion tracker now? No. I take the zoomy. Beautiful.
XCOM
Bye.
operative deployed against Exalt position in Argentina.
Gauss me. Krieg order. Hey, Krieg order. I am on Ocean World of my Iron Man veteran Lowalk. You're on Ocean World? Are you playing it right now, Cower? Because that thing takes forever.
Excellent.
Guys, we're going to
look
start
forward
gearing up a
seeing your
mission
progress.
35 minutes into the stream. And here's the potato. Now, let's check out the potato's new gear. So we have core armoring, which we already know gives 1 HP and 1.5 damage reduction. Absolutely insane. But you can't stack the carbide plating? Freaking you, Cross! Anything I did, he made it not doable. It doesn't even matter what it was. So you can't do that! Did we just waste 30 alloys building this thing? What the hell? Oh, let me get rid of this bouton. There we go. Gotta stop that from happening. Wait, no, we don't want a scope. We need suppression module. Why don't we have hollow targeting? Okay, it must have been somewhere else. Boy. Some island in Japan? Yeah, I remember, no, isn't like all of Turkey just 100% cats? I remember I had a Turkish friend once a long time ago. She was always telling me about, it's just ludicrous. I think I actually saw like a weird YouTube video about that recently. Some guy just went there and like hung out with cats for like a week in Turkey. I thought you were building it for your mechs. I mean, maybe, but I don't really need it for them, but... Especially if they get wounded every frigging mission they go on. The package was still supposed to be here. It needs a signature. It's now to change by end of day. Yeah, do you have any idea how annoying that is? Because the growth hormone place that I order it from sends it the same way. And it's like, they'll be here sometime between 6 and like 9 at night. And I go to bed at like 8. Just literally sitting here waiting for someone to show up in the dark so I can get a package to go to bed. But...
You cross buzz killer extraordinaire. I enjoy watching LWR. Don't know if I would enjoy playing it.
Ooh, cross, boys. Ooh, cross. Yeah, it depends on the version quite a bit. Thank you, sweet, for the $5 more, though. Delivered, the last mile is actually the hardest part, Slate. Actually. It's the hardest part. It's the hardest part. Not the waiting, but rather the final mile delivery. That's where, like, most expenses come from. I need to think about this very badly. Alright, so 15 enemies in 4 pods. Mix of floaters and muton and sectoid. 1 drop-in per button pressed. Pick something for lunch. Remember to bring people with legs. I don't even understand that. I mean, I don't have a choice, really. Was this Turkish friend a cat? No. She was not a cat. Also, Rain just left, so now I'm answering his comment from like a minute ago. I've been watching your YouTube videos for ages. Thank you, Krigor. I missed your comment till now. I'm trying to keep up, but everyone keeps talking, and I have to really think this. Guys, help me think this through. It's very important. This is like maximum importance for the campaign. We have to not only do this mission, but in 2 days we have to do an even much harder mission, and this mission's not easy. It's not like super hard, but we have to have 7 people for both mission. Obviously, we're planning on the potato not being wounded, so that brings us down to 6 for both missions. I almost feel like I need to plan Gangplank first. Like, if I just look at it, I'm assuming Gangplank is Assault, Medic, Rocketeer, Scout, Gunner, right? So that's leaving us not the best squad already, but I'm pretty sure we could bring Massive Black Hole here. We're definitely going to want an Engineer on Gangplank. Do we have a better one than Griffinheart down here? We do. Silencer. He's going to have to be wounded, though, which really sucks. Here's some more interesting things. We could bring Malfeitor to Gangplank. We could bring Iris to Gangplank. Maybe. Not sure. We could bring the General to Gangplank. We could bring Crazy Oven to Gangplank. Crazy Oven's not high enough level, though. Friendly can be promoted to Officer. We should do that. Okay, so this actually changes quite a bit. We could probably bring Ramon on this mission, although Ramon's probably better for the next mission. We don't have a choice, really. We have no additional Scout. Unless we have some wounds. I didn't look at wounds. Oh, wow, actually, CPW and Honeysuckles are coming out in 2 days. Not sure that matters too much. I do find it funny when people ask a question and leave. Well, it's hard for people to read comments, especially if they want to play the game. Boxobat? Problem with, like, doing that in the US is driving to get it. Like, for me, it's an hour and 15 minutes to get to FedEx, and even if I wanted to get to some other FedEx location, the closest one is like 45 minutes away. Actually, no, for God's sakes, actually. More like 35 now. They opened a new one, sort of, in a grocery store. Let's bring Dells. If we're gonna have, okay, so Dandelion is Corporal. What's CPW? I'm not sure we can rely on CPW. Corporal also. Could work. Do we want a gunner for this? It doesn't sound like we need one as much. What do we really need for this? I feel like we need a scout for this very badly, but if I bring Ahmed on it, who the hell goes to the next one? Nobody. Ahmed's got to be saved. Sadly, so no scout. Maybe we do bring 2 Rocketeers then for this mission. I think we're not going to have any missions after this for a little while. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're going to have all the missions. It's possible. If we're going to bring Silencer one way or the other, we could totally bring Griffinheart, leaving us with 2 more bands, which could be a gunner. But what if that 2 days is actually 2.9 days? It's not, right? Or is it? Because then we'd have to wound a gunner with like 3 hours. Probably not. Was friendly on enough missions? Oh, there's that requirement too. I thought you just had to be a corporal. He probably wasn't if there's a mission requirement. Either way, I'm not going to bring a medic this time. Unless we wound friendly, which I don't want to do. Do we bring another Shiv? Is that the solution here? That's actually a good idea, guys. Actually a good idea, actually. Because, check it out. Now we done got ourselves a carbide plating and a scope and a jacketed round of alloy type. There's really nothing wrong with this. Why did Ucross have to make it impossible? It's like I get screwed out of so much experience by doing this. You know? Woo! Actually, for God's sakes, AP grenade. I can't stop doing it. AP grenades are 6 now. Should we do that over the alien grenade, which is 8? The damage or the range is 10 versus the range of 12. Probably with a mobility that's like that. 1 smoke is not a bad idea, though. Carbine. Waiting for you. Fire in the hole. Fire rocket. We're not bringing a medic. These are scary times. We don't really need... Well, wait. Is this at the point where bringing the scope actually increases your aim for rockets? By which I mean reduces scatter for rockets? Is that a thing right now? We have 1 med kit on the mission. I kind of want to drop it for a respirator. Fells does need the scope because rapid reaction. Very important. Ooh, heavy laser rifle. Drum. That guy. 10 is not enough, but anything else is insufficient. Insufficient. Alien grenades do not feel like an upgrade, more like side grade. Well, they're the... I mean, there's a huge use for them. You know, 8 damage makes a lot of sense, and more importantly, they do environmental damage, which probably doesn't do anything, but might be able to sometimes. So I'm not really sure, but because this specific mission requires like a ludicrous amount of running, and also because this specific mission, we have an 8 mobility gunner. Should we drop the 1 smoke we have and do that? I think we should. Like, let's land the grenade and now take a good grenade because... All right, Dandelion is at... Hold on. Do these have HP? They do! Wow. And they have defense. So these are really good even for gunners. Wow, boys. I like this a lot. We should build another respirator later. Respirator later. Respirator later. That steal packages off of your porch? No, I see nobody steals packages here. Nobody. Nobody does nothing. Probably because like 99% of every one of my neighbors has like 18 firearms. There is 0 crime here. Like 0. It's... If you go into the town, there's a whole bunch. Like 15 minutes away. But where I live, I never even heard of someone stealing a package. Do shivs steal XP? Oh, yes, they do. Kromgard. Also, hey, Kromgard. I don't think the local delivery person has any choice in their delivery, right? Like, they just get the system directly to their... And they... I'm pretty sure... Can the UPS still not take a left turn? I mean, can they only... They still... It used to be that they could only take right turns. Just remember, Rain's had to bring people with legs. Rain's not... Oh, damn it, Rain is here now. We still haven't fired a shot. It's pacifist stream, yes. Hey, Rain, have you played Schedule 1 yet? Also, question. Should we play MP Schedule 1? I know Thels can't watch it. We could even stream it. Yes, Rain, we're bringing the only people in the entire barracks who don't have freaking legs. I don't know. You don't know what Schedule 1 is? What the... Huh? Who doesn't know what it is? That's insane. Someone stole my daughter's supplies 1 month. 6 boxes? What kind of supplies? I feel like that's a huge problem. Like, in probably most of the country, but I'm immune to package thievery out here. Like, immune. Absolutely immune. We don't even worry about, like, leaving stuff out, locking doors. Like, who even cares? It's just a waste of time. Which was interesting because it was like that when I first moved here in the city. Which was fascinating because before I moved here, I lived in North Carolina in like a very poor place with a friend for like a few months. And it didn't even matter what you left. You leave like a stick of old chewing gum outside and it's stolen in 30 seconds. Like, it was ridiculous. Everything. This is the plan unless you guys have a better smart so idea. I think I stole that armor for this reason here. It's not the fastest squad in the world. That 13 mobility is acceptable. That was 12. This is 12. I think we're good to go. This is 9, and that's 11. It's okay. It's not terrible. I'm gonna hit go unless someone says I shouldn't. Unless there's some other reason we need something. We have 3 suppressions, so that's one way to deal with mutons and grenades. I mean, I guess floaters are basically Thells, and maybe massive black hole with rockets or something. Why does massive black hole not even have another slot? I don't think we're ready to go if he has only 1 slot selected. Why don't we bring something like a smoke? Could be useful. Done. Ready to roll. Drugs! Yes, Slate knows what it is and perfectly described it. This is the game one of my friends has been trying to get us to play. It seems really slow. Replace the entire squad with legs. We don't have... This is the most legs. Brain, I can't replace anyone with anyone because we also have to do Gangplank, and we kind of... Not even sure we'll be able to. Let's roll. Also, I could have done Mechtoid Autopsy because it gives us extra legs. I don't know what legs do
Prepare for landing.
in this game.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
I can say legs were mostly useless for almost all of Long War 1 and Long War 2. But scatter depends on aim, so scope reduces scatter. We're gonna hack you across to the ground. We should have brought a scope then, a massive black hole.
Commander, the alien battleship is currently on course for the city, and we don't have much time to respond.
I don't know what legs do. Didn't you just add it as a quote? Don't you literally just do like that thing quote and then put it in?
However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough
Put a
is by
date?
using the commuter rail network running through the city.
You don't need legs for Gangplank. Gangplank, boys. Look, we don't need nothing for nothing. I used to know how to do this. I used to like do something over here, if I remember correctly. But I don't know if I remember correctly, to be honest with you guys. Who's the best person to do something right now? Probably our tank, who's the least likely, although brains. Oh, okay, I got it. Guys, check it out. Maximum scout is usually something over here, right? Walker Servos gives jet boot module, 4 mobility, and can jump to higher elevations with a 1-turn cooldown. So you can use it every other turn? That's insane. And jump to higher elevations. And it also gives you jumpy legs?
Solid copy.
More scout. We see nothing. More scout. So that sounds really good, but does it cost 7 million
That's affirmative.
LEirium?
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I think we're gonna... I feel like there's 4 pods. We know that. Are there no, there's only drop-ins once you click on boutons, right? So should we try to activate something, or should we wait 1 turn? We have 10 turns. I think we'll be fine by waiting 1 turn. You guys think so? 0 wait? 50 Illyrium. Yeah, so that's the problem. Like, it's impossible. It did do that silencer, but it didn't do it for like until a year after this. Okay, we overwatch, we steady, and we overwatch the squad. See, also Slate does. Oh wait, no, he was literally adding a quote. You didn't have a date though, Slate. Nor did you even have a name. I mean, what a terrible freaking quote. Happens in the future and also the past. Aren't legs just vertical? Nobody has vertical mobility right now. Let's go scout. Aha! All right, boys. First alien activity, 54 minutes. Second alien activity. 2 sectoids, 4 floaters, 2 muttons. Now, I heard another pod of mutons, I think in this direction precisely. So, just be happy I did some. How do you edit the quote? I think Fells figured that out last week. 69, 40. Why do mutons have bigger brains than sectoids? 50, 50, 60 fix. One of those, I might have said something accurate just now. Not sure if you guys can confirm that or not. I don't think my words are working. This seems incredibly good to me. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna shoot a rocket, FYI. I wouldn't overwatch camp. Just rush forward. I know they go quick. Rockets ahoy! Thank you, Pump. Also, hey, Pump. That did nothing! What the hell? The point of doing that was to make them have no cover. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Like, well, you know what? If Thels is here in Overwatch, we get rapid reaction, and then next turn Thels can take roof. So that'll be something good. Psy Panic. 98. All Dufons are required to get a high school diploma. It's so weird that Psy Panic is so much easier to apply. Like, what the hell was Ucross thinking? Okay, I think we're gonna go here with Griffinheart. A hollow target would be good. Here's the only place we can put the hollow target. That actually, no, we have high cover here. This will give us like a weird piece of cover. That'll give us a piece of high cover as well, and we can suppress everything. No rocket enthusiasm is to blame. You mean my level of enthusiasm for the rocket? 60, 54, 50. The problem with this is that Dandelion can do literally nothing. Look at that, 1 tile away from doing something, but otherwise nothing. Elephant's brain is 3 times larger than human's? Also, this is not high cover, so I incorrectly assumed that.
Moving.
There we go. For some reason, I had something to say about elephant's brains, but I don't know what it was. I feel like an elephant's brain's about... Well, I was going to say 98 times larger than mine, but I think I told you guys, my MRI said I had one of the biggest brains ever. So big, it can't even be classified. It's out of the biggin territory. Well, you know what? We're not going to freaking kill literally anything this turn.
On my way.
Stream level? You mean everyone else? Basically, only you and Pump got with the ticket, as they say. 72. That 72 could be a lot more if we hollow, but we could just suppress and then Mutton does nothing. And then we don't need to panic Baton, and then we could panic Floatsy on a 91. I like that quite a bit. And then who cares about little doys? I don't know why I just started calling sectoids little doys as of right now, but that's what happened. Additionally, we can suppress Floatsy. Yeah, okay. We don't need to panic Floatsy then. We'll panic a little doy, boys. Calm down. It's probably all that no legs thing you have everyone doing. We don't need no legs. Legs are for losers. Griffin Heart has a 72. Actually, that's an 82. That's steady. Now we panic little doy. Or, yeah. No. Why don't we save it for later? Why don't we give him the mind fray? Which one? One in the close. Yeah, we should have went Nigerian legs, honestly. Going Asia was a horrible idea. I don't feel like plus 15 Shiv aim has done anything for us. I was too scared to go Nigerian legs, to be honest, though. Wow, Fells. Look at that crit for 2. Did Slade ever fix the quote? No. Someone asked Fells to fix the quote when he shows up. 51% panic on our highest Psy guy. And he's not even mind merged. Come on, Thels. Double crit, boss! Game is afoot. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. That's... Guys, Ucross has gone really over the top. Fly your floaters fantastically, boys. From Fascist Fun Farms for Fancy Florence Fast Food. Holy banana. He literally landed 2 floatsies in the ground in front of us. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, but you can't even get better than that. That is just so amazing. Ooh. The starting bonuses are wildly imbalanced. They always were, though. They were almost all completely worthless, and I feel like they still are. But... the reason the Shiv one's supposedly better is because you get 4 Shivs, which at certain points of the game mattered quite a bit, but I don't think it does so much now, because they're just very cheap. In a few patches after this, Ucross made Shivs stupidly expensive. Then he made them stupidly bad and expensive. Then I think he made them less expensive, but even stupiderly bad, in that they can be one-shot as tanks, which is always fun. I feel like we're going to need to use our second rocket here if we want to kill everything. I don't see how we could kill the Muton. Like, at all. I just don't see that being even a possibility. In fact, I don't see anything we can do against the Muton. Maybe this Allion grenade, if we could get close enough. But to get close enough, we'd have to go here. We're talking 1, 2, 3 tiles closer. Those 3 tiles. I don't know how that happened. Those 3 tiles would give us... We're throwing it here. 1, 2, 3. We'd barely be able to touch him. Well, we'd be a little bit closer this direction, too. So we could probably use the grenade from here. But that assumes that we're going there, and that means we're up against both Mutons, 4 floaters. 1, 2, 3. There's 1 more floater actually floating. And we can't solve being flanked. So if we do that, it's going to be very dangerous if I don't use the rocket. But I kind of don't want to because we have Thels with ammo. But Thels only has 1 ammo. Maybe we do use the rocket over here. It just solves all the problems. Then we run. I've had that happen too. The Mutons literally just throw grenades on their head and kill themselves and blow up their cover. If there's any more around them. Rockets? You guys actually want to use the rockets? Okay, I mean, we got other rockets, and this is lots of cover-destroying rockets, so... Come! Or do you just, is everyone just getting excited for no racing? You know what, though? We actually... Oh, yeah, never mind. We can use the rocket. It just has to be in the air. Okay. The goal here is cover destruction. Rockets ahoy! We can't panic, because we're panicked. Unless you mean the rocket panics. Woo! Holy, massive black hole needs a lesson from Thels, boys. Oh, I thought he destroyed this cover as well, but he didn't. So this solves all issues. Every single one. Well, I assume this mutton could be murdered. 90%. We have double tap. We're not throwing the grenade there, which means we're probably throwing it here. If we move, we lose a double tap. Double tap 2 floatsies with 100% sounds really good. What does massive black hole do? Can he kill the mutton standing in the open with a 70% chance to crit? The answer is likely. Oh well, almost. Gotta go get my pizza. I'm not gonna remember no leg day. Get real. Okay, so minor problem. I don't know how we're gonna kill everything. Maybe the grenade? Grenade can soften. Depends on how well we do against that mutton. Or we could just kill one. No. Let's do it this way. 90% potato. Beautiful. We can kill both floatsies with 1 grenade and double tap. We can kill one of these guys, and that's all we can do. I guess we kill the pod leader. The other floatsie's actually flying. If this doesn't work, it's going to be disastrous, and we're also going to have a grenade in snout. We only need to go like 3 tiles closer. 1, 2, but there's no place to go with cover that's 3 tiles closer. Oh well. Nigeria also starts with $1,400 versus only $900 for Japan. Interesting. I forgot that he's had those massive bonuses. I think, did we have Nigerian legs as the, as an option? What the freaking... Hold on, I got the wrong mouse profile. When we started this campaign, 196. Also, Griffinheart, 100, 100. Yeah. It's okay, boys. We done got double tap.
He's down.
Yes. So we had Nigeria, and everyone voted for shivs? I didn't look. I don't remember even looking at the starting bonus. That's a huge $500 amount, though. That would make an insanely big difference. Then again, I really wanted to play like, what the 44%? 44% max roll, by the way. Is this sectoid's laughing at us? Are we using restraints? I don't know if I would call that restraints. So much as exceptional.
Heading there now.
Who gave us limited list? The vote on Nigeria. Oh, so it wasn't an option then. 71, 98. You can always suppress floatsy. I really wanted to... Well, you know what? Fells has to reload this turn, so we got to keep moving too. Time. You know what? I remember not having to move too much to succeed. Man, how the hell did we kill this guy? Too easy? I don't think I said too easy. Maybe I did. We really need to reload with Thels. We have to reload with the teapot. Here we go. Massive black hole.
Solid copy.
Sounds like something he would say. Me? It does sound like something I would say. Why is that 75 and that's 55? Oh, I guess this is when flying didn't give you 700 defense. Hey, Abather. How is we doing? Ending the Cheetah Aliens free trial of life. Free trial of life. I don't know. We'll find out how we're doing very, very soon. I'm gonna say like... Okay. I'm gonna say, like... Right now. 62 Thels. We're not reloading. Oh, we're doing mediocre, I would say.
Missed.
Ooh, never mind. 71 to panic floatsy. We'll take it. Easy game. Okay, no, we're doing fantastic, Aselva. Said I killed 2 ethereals and a dozen or 2 Maton elites, only to fall into heavy floatsies woatsies. In this version of the game?
The alien battleship is still on.
Don't worry, boys. I understand we need to move out of the spawn. I get it. If it was this version of the game, what do ethereals do? Do they still have, like, Banana Crush or whatever the hell Ucross gave them? Sentient, insentient crush, is that what it was called? No long water 1. Oh, that's gonna be... So you just punched him in the snout then. I feel like ethereals were not a problem in long water 1. Like, it just wasn't something you had to worry about. This is dangerous because there's only been 2 pods active so far. Maybe we go into cover with Fells. Just be like, you know, casual, smart guy. Anyone else even do anything?
Yes,
Probably
Commander.
not. They side-bomb you through walls? Not in long water 1, though. This is very Aggresh. We'll do it. If we see something, we see it.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not ideal, but we'll have to place each of the transponders in a fixed
Had
position
to go
in order to
raw
ensure the
rookets
signal
and
strength.
precision shoots? Boy, you didn't just punch him in the snout? Ethereals were always just, like, instantly solved by snout punches. Huh.
That's affirmative.
Maybe you didn't bring a snout puncher, I guess. Now we see the problem. If you had a
Best
snout...
thing on Saturday.
Hey, Magic, thank you for the 18 months. If you had a snout puncher, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? You would have wasted nothing on the ethereals and had everything you needed for the floatsy woatsies. But yeah, anyway, thank you for the 100 bits, Abather. Also,
That's affirmative.
thank you for the 1.5 years to the precision. I thought I made that thing huge. And why was it so quiet? Hold on. I don't think we... How the hell did you even make a hype train with 2 donations? What? Doesn't even make sense. Banana... It's supposed to be loud, and it's supposed to be big. Like, whose stream is this? The reason we use snout punches in the ramp campaign is because Longhorn Ethereals had that ability that was just any ranged attack at a 30% chance. Wasn't it even... What the?
Thank you, Hakeem, for gifting 5 community subs.
Apparently, if you don't say anything, Council Guy becomes dopey dope and just like reads thingies. Anyway, thank you. Oh, what the hell? Now this is happening. Forget what I was trying to do. I need to make that thing so loud. And I have no idea how to do it. I'm just going to put a note and I'll figure it out later. Okay. Fix Banana Man. Loud. It didn't even tell me who were the people who... Oh, there we go. I see it. Hollybeard. We haven't seen Holly in forever. Thank you, Sweet, for the 5 more subs, though. I had to wish you get hyped to enough red ones. It just didn't make any sense to me, that's all. The ever-loving banana. I didn't realize that I was going to start saying bananas so much when I made that Banana Man thing. But it makes sense to me.
Position confirmed. Ready to engage.
So now I list lost the UW. I don't feel like I said it actually for about 3 minutes, guys. Pretty good, right? It's a long train. I remember what I used to do, though. I used to somehow get in position to click all of them by the end and then just click like 1, 2, 3, 4. Every click gives you 1 more turn, right? So might want to start double moving. Yeah, I'm going to look for an opportunity to do that now. Although we also need to reload, maybe.
Got it. Moving.
We'll push the envelope, as they say. I don't want to double move too much more. Maybe like here. Okay. We're specifically going to attempt not to activate. So that I can reload. Reload.
Aye,
Ready for clicks. And we'll go back up there for elevation. No extra turns? What? Okay. Don't worry, boys. I used to have a really fast scout. Can shivs click the things? Do you know?
Commander, we're running short on time. That battleship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
The only extra you get is extra doofon? We told you that you needed legs. Yes, I understand now the statement that was made. In retrospect, it all makes sense. Hello! Okay. Good. Good. I can click this now.
That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the
Guys, 3 dots on high alert.
Leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
Moving out.
No rocket today. So there's still 1 more pod, right? Holy. Wait, did shivs. Who said shivs anything about... I think they can. That's not good enough. I need to know that they can. Okay, there's another guy inside, so if we suppress mutton, I think that'll be good. Let's see if we get another one. Hello? No. We're gonna need big rocket next turn. This turn I could go Psy Guy. Mind Fray allows you to hit floatsy better, right? 51? If I zoom here and we don't see what we need to see... No, we rook it next turn. That's the solution there. That's too short of a solution. The people you gifted subs to get random emotes? Is that how that works?
Aye, aye.
We brought a ship on every mission. Why did I get one? Someone's gotta get closer. It's gonna be Ramon. Very dangerous. How much longer is this ship? Or this train? I know it's long. I don't... Is it literally impossible for us to even do it now? Probably about 6 turns long. You didn't click the thingies? I clicked that one. Fells can click this one next turn.
Heading there now.
Uh...
Aye, Commander.
Hope the shivs can do it. That's our only hope.
Multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air launched from the battle.
So when he says
Expect new contacts any
multiple,
minute now.
does he mean not multiple?
That was close.
I think he means one muton, right? Do you not even click? Everybody knows. What the friggin'? Holy friggin', why weren't we on Overwatch? What the hell is this? Of course, I come here to this tile and we don't have vision on the muton. I come to the standing in the open tile and we do. How do I deal with this? He doesn't have covering fire, at least, but he's in cover. Oh my god. What the hell? That's not either. There's still more on the map. Guys, help. 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 I'm gonna have to literally dash with the teapot. Or I dash with the potato and just take a beating. The potato's mobility is 12. The teapot's mobility is 11. But the... teapot's a little further advanced, though. And then we have to hope shivs can click. Can I click this without activating? Also, I really want to shoot that rocket. But they don't have do they have covering fire? Intimidate, blood call, suppression. No, they don't. So shooting a rocket won't activate them. Why can't I hit this one? It's just really weird. I don't know. For some reason, it's telling me it's impossible. Fascinate. If there is one more pod, you can double move and use scamper. Wow. Yeah, but the only person that might be able to survive... It's a pod of 4. The only person that might be able to survive is the TP-Tato. The TP-Tato, boys. That's who could do it. Alright, can Massive Black Hole do this? Nope. Massive Black Hole could do that, but then how the hell do we kill it? Well, the potato could then follow up with a murder, and then we have to send the teapot to his fun times with friends. Also, every time I click, bad things happen. That's why I used to wait for the clicks, so all the reinforcements show up at the same time. Because that's a lot of reinforcements. Potato, potato. How the hell... Literally no way to suppress this guy without running into the open. Can we flank? Not even close. The downside is, not only do we not get no gangplank, we get no Illyrium, no alloys, no cores, no cell thingies. no flight computers, no beam enhancements, because we don't have any of that stuff. There's a lot of things we don't get. Smoke. Did we bring a single smoke? I don't think we did. I did. I brought a single smoke on massive black hole. But wait, even if I use it, we still get shot at. Huh. I remember clicking this with the shivs. Is it right here? That's the end of the train, right? And so we've come to the end. Yeah, so it's not that far. It's like right beyond this post of the train. But when do I have to be there to click it? If I don't, well, next turn's going to be 2. I actually have to double dash to have any hope of doing it whatsoever. Oh boy. And we kind of need to dash here because that one extra tile could be a lot. But dashing here is safer. We might not activate if there's a thing there. No, go to it now. Moving one tile doesn't pull Overwatch. Wait. What do you mean moving one tile doesn't pull Overwatch? No, I still can't get the cover because he sees from this tile. There's no place I can go. This tile he sees... Wait! If I'm here... Oh, it's saying I won't see him. But that doesn't make sense, because if I'm here, I can step out to there. And from here, I can see him. But here, I won't be able to step out. So what the hell's going on? Huh? How... Like, I thought it calculated with the step out. Were you singing Boys to Men? Of course I was. It's not weird. Do you know how big... You know that Boys to Men is like the most successful band of all time? All time. Literally all time. And they're still around doing stuffs. That's not weird. It's amazing. It's amazing. Do do do. When you click the button, the right stuff. How do you measure that? I think it's by album sales. Aren't they like #1 for all time? I mean, it helps that they've literally been doing it for 50 frigging years. Okay. I could move here. Maybe I could... I just don't see any way that we could do... Clicking that thing with Fells was a huge mistake. 2 mutons is too much to deal with. Okay, I got it. So we use Massive Black Hole's Shredder Rocket. That gives us extra damage. We run down over here and take the flank shot with Griffin Heart, which gets us the kill? I hope? Between the two, with the shred, with the damage, 7 damage, 7 damage, it's 14. It should maybe kind of be enough, plus a flank. Then, this one we literally just suppress somehow. We don't have to worry about it so much. But there's no way to do it. Also, did anyone explain what's happening with this tile? Because if I could just move here, step out to there, and then suppress him, game easy. Beatles? Michael Jack? I don't think so. Did you look? Did you look at the thing? Now, I'm not talking the best-selling album. I'm talking, like, the most album sales for a, like, artist ever. I'm pretty sure it's Boyz II Men. So what are Boyz II Men on the list then? They're on some list and they're #1. I don't know what it is. If it's
I
not
think
that,
you meant to say ABBA is the best band ever.
I agree. Also, now it says Swede. I don't have to guess who it is. I still have like a whole album of like ABBA teens. Do you guys like from like what was that? Late 90s? God, they have to be like ABBA 40-year-olds now. It was just like a more fun version. That's so weird. When they were around, ABBA was only like 20 years old, and now it's like 30 years after that. So. Thank you for the $5 more though, sweet. Oh, so in so doing, I can then move the potato down here to suppress. And well, I can't suppress with the potato. But we're gonna move through one tile. Moving one tile supposedly doesn't pull Overwatch. We stand in the open, we see, but then we can move here and then we can suppress over there if all of this works well. And that has to work, and we don't really have much choice. So, before we do any of this, let's see if we activate more being crazy maniacs. Zoom! I completely forgot about that. I didn't forget about it before, to be fair, but this time I forgot about it. Whew! That would have... Imagine if that had hit. We might have failed the mission. I meant to kill it first, but... Okay. There's another one, though. So there's actually two. You have to click every single one, right? Next turn... Okay, so we'll be in position, sort of, to do it next turn. Click all clickers, then reach end of train. Oh, I just have to reach the end of the train? I don't have to... I thought there was a clicker at the end. So if that's the case, I can just run over here, next turn, click, zoom. Done. Easy game. So let's try this. The Muton can see us from here. So we're going to move through this one tile he can see into another tile that he can see. Supposedly this might not pull Overwatch. It actually didn't. Okay, so we can totally suppress him now. This is where a massive black hole is standing in the open like an absolute doofus. Maybe we don't use him to do this and instead use Thels. Now, either way, I need both these rockets right now. All right, so what are we going to do about all this? 74%, 63%. The Muton cannot be uncontrolled. I mean, I can suppress that one. We had planned to kill this one, but then we're literally standing in the open with massive black hole against... Yeah, 2. Well, Thels can shoot him with a rocket, but that's all we can do. Besides, move here and get ready to... brain him. Right here.
Also, the other day when I did this, my soldier on 1 HP moved into the zone in the front train car for the win, and it bugged out and didn't end the mission. I had to move a different guy into the zone.
I've never seen that, but if that's true, we lose. That's how I feel like that's the solution to that one. Game over. Don't got to worry about it now because the game ended. So problem solved, right? Thank you for the 500. Also, what the hell was that? Okay. If I move here, he can see us. If I move here... Now, do you guys... Question mark. If I move here, he can see us, right? Yes, 100%. If I move there, aren't we technically moving through this tile and then this tile for the purposes of activating Overwatch? Ergo, we pull Overwatch? And there ain't no fun times with friends in that scenario? We do not question mark, question mark, question mark. Did I say it twice? There's a zone for like 3 guys, but only one needs to end. I'd say 80%. I think it's 100%. But again, does anyone understand why it's telling me that I can't see him from here, but I can from there? I think what is happening is that this is a Long War 1 issue where step out does not calculate line of sight. But that was the first, I remember the very first thing that I learned in Long War 2, or I guess XCOM 2, is that step out does calculate line of sight. No, it's not that. It's that step out can give you a flank from the tile you're in, whereas right now it won't give us a flank from the tile we're in, only the one we're stepping out to. Someone needs to redo these 8-ball answers. I feel like all these 8-ball answers are incredible. They're the only good thing we have. Like, also, if I run out here with Dandelion, we're actually flanked by that floatsy. So that's a problem. Holy hell. Clicking that clicker was so bad, guys. We can go here and kill that floatsy. That's 1 down, but then the Muton is not controlled. The only thing we can do about the Muton is let him shoot us in the snout or throw a grenade, but then we can't kill this one unless Thels shoots this one. We continue doing what we were going to do. We do throw the smoke. That doesn't help us at all. Like, why would I even need a smoke at that point? This is no good. And yet still, we don't know about this. I guess I have to go here to suppress that guy to conclude the rest of my operations. I wish I had just pulled the Overwatch with the potato by moving 1 extra tile. And then I could have run back. 75%. Huh. Interesting. So, shred. Okay, move here, suppress. Shred with massive black hole standing in the open. Jump down from the sky with Griffinheart, kill. I don't know how we're going to kill that Muton. I guess we just don't worry about it and run away. Then the potato can actually either hollow there or reload for next turn to suppress. I'm not sure why we'd want to exactly. Another option is we don't jump down, somehow hit with the shred shot through the high cover with a ton of damage reduction, high enough to kill him, and then simultaneously we could move up and then... Oh, we can't. That's not even cover, for God's sakes. I was wanting to get behind him so we could flank, although we could still get behind him this turn while he's suppressed. And then he'd run away while being suppressed. You would be out of vision since I think step out doesn't actually extend vision. Yeah, but we have the vision, though, on him. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. The problem is that Dandelion's standing in the open with 5 HP. I can only kill one of these 2, and then that one's also... I mean, he'll probably shoot down there if I don't give him anything else to do. I could go, like, here and maybe shotgun that floatsy to death. The problem is then the Muton's completely uncontrolled and has a shot against Massive Black Hole that is flanked. So, like, that's a huge problem. Like, I can't deal with the Muton completely unless I try to roll Panic, which is 63. But then we don't kill another floatsy. And he has a flank. But then floatsy has the shot. But even then, with the Mind Fray, the Muton will probably still hit the shot. You know what? We haven't counted Fells yet. So, question. Can Massive Black Hole, if we need to, land the rocket precise? The answer is no, 0.7 tiles. This one, however, is 0.3. Why is it so bad? Let me not click that clicker, so I'm going to tab around. I think we do it this way then. And we just move Massive Black Hole and steady for next turn. All right, fells. Point blank rocket. Rockets! Ahoy!
Bringing the pain.
This is like a stubby bubby rocket. Wow. How does that even hit for 8? Okay. Yes, please. Wait, we don't have covering fire. I still... Ooh. Ooh. Nah, who cares? Okay. Let's move here and do the suppression before I forget about it. Let's see if this 75 lands with the potato. Nope. Okay, so we are doing the plan as per before. We're actually dandelions now flanked if we move whatever. We don't have a choice. That floatzer is going to die then. So we definitely do not suppress, do not suppress, do suppress. Get rid of Overwatch. Man, this Overwatch made things 100 million. What the? 3-dot. What the? Why are you sitting up so tall? Now we're not going to get shot in the back, right?
Position confirmed.
Answer is yes. Now we guarantee this. Boom! Griffinheart would be proud. I don't know why that played so fast it, like, hurt. Now we kill this floatsy, but we do it in such a way that Muton... If I come here, we're flanked here. If I come here, we have very good tailpipe insertion, but we're flanked here and here. But not so much against Muton. If I come here, we... Wait. We can't even see the floatsy. So I guess here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Somehow we gotta kill him. Let's pray. It's only 5. Guys, pray for no double min roll, please. Okay. No double min roll, I guess. Success. All right. Now, the potato really needs to survive here, guys. So I actually have a plan. And plan involves smoking. Be right back. Going to watch Beetle's longest turn and see how it compares to this one. Hey, this was busy. Busy, boys. Yeah, that floater done got 15% snout frigging or tailpipe inserted.
Roger that.
And this is smart, guys. I think. Is it smart? 3875. Or would it be more smart? I mean, they could totally flank us here, and that would suck. We could Overwatch. I think I want to do this, though. Let's just give the potato a little bit of safety. That's not even the potato. That's the teapot. Teapot needs some safety to get in there without taking 4 million wounds.
Commander, the alien ship is almost in position to
Woo!
attack.
Couldn't be better. I don't know why the shot looked like it came from the right, but whatever. Ramen doing boss mode. Woo! Damage reduction happening on the teapot. Teapot. 23% on Dandelion.
Raining death over here.
Okay. So, you're telling me next turn we must click and then run. So this turn we must be here. Or even here, one of the two. Assuming that we can even... Can we click these with a shiv? I could find out, but at the expense of not reloading. No, I mean, I can't even find out. Actually, I can find out by dashing here. and then activating the next pod, and then we get a dash move, and you can click on a dash move, correct? See, this is what I was talking about before. This is not going to be a flank because we step out to that tile. It would be an XCOM 2. But here, for some reason, we can't see him, which is something. What's the chances of this? 62, but it's nowhere near enough damage, I don't reckon. Although, do we have extra damage? We have heat ammo, but they're not mechanics. Yes, you can click on a scamper. Okay. Let's go then. We're gonna find out if we can do this. 1. Can I kill this Muton this turn? It would require us shooting him with a shredder rocket. Man, if only I could shoot with the teapot. Question. Next turn, can I take the teapot, move here to click, and then move into there? Or is that, like, really asking many too muches? I think it's many too muches. So that Muton's not going to be dealt with again. Why would you risk it? The mission ends immediately upon entering the zone after clicking all clickers. It does? I thought you still had to kill all the Mutons. Now that I think about it, I may have clicked the last clicker and moved into the front of the train in the same turn. Maybe. Now, just hear me out. Maybe you have to have all the clickers clicked at the start of the turn. You move into the front. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I think you're maybe right. Maybe. I'm glad we started saying maybe too much instead of actually. Much better. Lucifer has subscribed.
Moridama. Gay. X wins boom.
What? Moridama. Eh. Thank you, Lucifer, for the 13 months. He just did such a good job with that. That's exactly what I thought he was trying to do. Oh my god. That's just hilarious. Moridama. Okay, we actually need to stay here to click next turn. We don't have a choice, but I do want to know. I mean, it might. There's nothing. I want to make sure we get in there. Like, if I come over here, the Muton has a shot on us, and then so does the other 4 freaking things we activate. Which, now I wish we had the smoke. Because it didn't really help us where we were at all. Moridama. Hey. Moridama. Oh. Got it.
Copy that.
We leave the Muton uncontrolled. We suppress.
Suppressing target. I'm out of firepower over here.
Fels actually needs to stay there. We need to move. How far do I go, though? I guess from here, we'll see if we see. Nice, we don't see. That's actually, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. So from here, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we'll be one short, because I think you need to be a little bit further in. We could totally flank that mutton from... I'm going to just screw it. We go. Please don't activate. Amazing, boys! It's amazing. Move
into position.
Hopefully this gives us just enough to give this guy tailpipe snow. No double min roll, please. Okay, that's like max roll. Beautiful.
I need ammo.
Beautiful. We stay. Next turn we click. I guess there's no reason to do nothing unless there is a reason and we can't click these things. And if that is a thing that's true, we actually might need to be down here. Maybe I should not risk it and just dash to be sure. Seems raisin, right? Much raisin. I don't need to rook it right now. Fels is fine where he is. Overwatch is fine. Everything's boys. I meant to say everything's good boys, but everything's boys is apparently the same. That's bad, though.
Damn it.
Are there 2 rookets? Oh, yeah, there is. And you're one of them. Woo! Thank you, Thels. Do it 2 more times. Please let this guy not shoot the teapot. Thels, please, more shoots. Please. Woo! Hey, wait, he double moved. Doesn't even matter. Thank you, Thels. Again! Oh, that's what he did. Does clicking end the turn? Did the other one just run to the roof? He did! Okay. We click.
Keep rolling, Strike
Woo!
One. You've got 2 transponders left. You're almost there. Only 1 transponder left
We
to be
boys is what happens right now. Everybody was worried,
You got it. All of the transponders are now
but they didn't
transmitting.
know
Now
that we
you
were
just need to
gonna
activate the
boy
train's drive
it up.
system. Objective updated.
Boy it up. Hello. What are you even doing? Boys. Now I'm just saying boys all day. That's it. 13 damage? Was he shredded? I think he was. Who else wants to kill? Oh, Fels. You much deserve.
I need ammo. He's down.
He's down. Easy game.
Nice job, Commander. It looks like all of the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the
Where's the
battleship,
last pod?
The aliens are in for a surprise.
His face was shredded. Woo! Look what's next. Shoot. Yes. I don't understand exactly what just happened. It said we only got 2 drop-ins. I am super confused. I thought there was one more pod. We had the first 2 pods of 4 and 4. Then we only activated 1 more, which was a pod of 3. That's 11. Huh? Last pod took... But we actually got 17 kills. 15 enemies to start. Yeah, but we only activated 11, I thought. Unless I'm missing a whole pod in my brain. There's 3 pods? That doesn't make sense, because 3 pods would be 4, 4, and 3 is 11. That's not 15 enemies to start, that's 11. Everything dies when you move to the front? So they were just off in the corner? So you cross-spawn them in the far... He had to spawn them way over in that top left corner. Also, was that a flawless victory? I think it was. Hey, what a scammer. I didn't get a notification. Yeah, we noticed this morning. Like nobody did.
Our troops are making it look easy
Except
out
some
there.
people.
Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Do we have a flawless emote? That's me saying flawless with much enthusiasm. Alright, so... all rockets gain 2 pen. Flawless? I mean, that's not really an emote. But yeah. Having cars here. Ready for anything. Where's Gamer?
It's only flawless when you do it with McRick in the party. Very Tere Kurstus. Tierente come.
What? Berry, Turris Curse? What the hell was that? That was the wiki emote? Berry, berry, terse, terse? We do we do have a flawless emote. Is that supposed to be no dot? What even is that? X-Wins cool. Oh! Can we make that the can we put that into the flawless emote? Can someone make it happen? Edit the flawless thing so we see much 3 dot. Ugly Shaman has subscribed for 34 months. Thank you, Ugly Drum. 34 months. Also, Worst Gamer for your Berry Berry Kaimont, or whatever the hell it was. I.e. 21 months. I still don't see what this thing is. Oh, it's the actual Mortal Kombat thing. Tenacious Defense. When in cover, no. This unit automatically enters Overwatch after firing. If it hasn't performed it... Oh, the primary weapon. I was going to say this is worthless because we don't have enough ammo. But the primary weapon in these days got 2 ammo. Holy... This by itself is worth it. Just... And 10 aim on all reaction shots? Guys, Ucross was daft this week. Absolutely daft. 10 aim on all Overwatch shots. 2 ammo. And you can shoot and go into Overwatch. Wow. Wow. All right, we got 1 Illyrium, 5 Muttons, 3 Floats. Wait a minute, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you guys said everything died, right? Everything died. However, we killed 2 Floatsers with a grenade, which would give us 12 enemies. I think we also killed... That was it, with the... No, we killed 3. We killed with a rocket and 2 grenades. So we had 6... So 11 plus 2 is actually 13. Minus 2 mutons that dropped in brings us back to 11, which is definitely what spawned. So I'm feeling like it just lied about 17 kills because it's showing us not that at all. $85.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Whew. 2 penetration on rockets is just not even good. Overwatch Ruka-Tears are ridiculous once you give them flak ammo. It wasn't even a choice. I didn't even need to look at it. Also, flak ammo is beyond ridiculous as well. It does 3 damage minimum. And it applies to rockets. Like, get real, man. Get real. God, those were the days. So, any final requests? Can we crank something out? Do we need anything specific? What? Yeah. At 9. You don't think she's getting another meal. She's not. You guys know what's absolutely ridiculously insane? Insanely stupid? Christine had this weird incentive thing that if she scheduled at least 8 hours today, tomorrow, the next day, and 10 hours the day after that, she would get a bonus of like $150 a day, except the last day, which was 100. No, it was, the last day is 300. And every other day was 150, right? So then yesterday, she got some secondary thing that said if she scheduled any additional hours on those days, she would get $100 per hour as a bonus. So if she didn't schedule anything the first time, she could have made like $3,500 more. I did fix 3 dot in the basement. Thank you, Pump. Which is super annoying because she scheduled 1,000,000 hours on all of those days when she didn't need to. And now gets like half, literally less than half the money of lazy losers who did nothing and then show up to do something. It's like 250% more for being like lame and boring. Anyway, that's my corporate fun story today. Do we want a second respirator for that mission? It could be good. Do we want a stim instead of a medkit? For mobility, it could be good. Damage reduction, immunity to crits while in cover and not flanked. How fast can we build it? 12 days. Build quickly, 3 days. It won't be done in time. I thought it might be 2. Do we want an armor? An armor. I don't think we could make one. No, we can't. Nothing to cancel. Kestrel, no. Paladin. We could build another phalanx, which we could actually use. I'd have to build it quickly. Okay, let's do that. So that gives us 5 plus a shiv. That's 6. And we're still actually short one. Maybe I should build one more. Can't. No more alloy. And we're ready. We are ready. Anything else? Nope. 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 Okay. Gangplank it is. No. We need those for the armor.
Excavation complete.
That's not a thing to do now.
Excavation complete. Contact detected.
Huh! I need some water. You don't get corpses for auto-killed enemies. Are there other missions that give you auto-killed enemies? I've never even seen that before. You think I would have seen it at some point in my existence. So, a high fighter. I am assuming we have to spreadsheet this, and it would be good to have some water before we do. Okay, enter game. And we need to make it very big so you guys can see. And we need to turn on main display. Okay. I just realized how high quality the UFO discovered alarm sound is. I feel like all the sounds in this game are incredibly high quality. But I also just listened to almost every single one of them clicking through to make the AI voices. So, how is the barracks looking? I'll find out after I get water. Do this and down the fighter and then remember for sure. If how did 3 dot go? 3 dot. I did what she went. So it is July, I believe 30th. This is a fight. See, everything else is true. So we have Porterman 1 kill. Zipazel 4. Colonel Blastoff 4. Wow, he has 4? You had 2 before. Get it? Before 4, he had 2. 1 on Magnet. So, if we were to send all Phoenix on mid, time required 15 seconds, max time 20. Interesting. What if we sent all on lead? Time required 10 seconds. I think 15 seconds out of 20 seconds is too much RNG, but full lead is very good, and the damage we sustain shouldn't be too bad, and we could down something. The alternative is to send everyone on mid and then go Stingray, but the Stingray might actually kill it. And we kind of want to farm another mission. I would love to do 2 UFOs. So double lead it is. Thank the heavens for spreadsheets, eh? As they say. Someone explain the voice thingy. How to use it or how it works? I mean, basically, it's like all donations over $2. If they come with a comment, it reads them in the voice that you want. If you type it in the right way. Maybe we do want to destroy it. Oh yeah, good point. So, Thels wanted us to look at this anyway. So right now, we're doing Gangplank. How many people are coming out within hours? 8 hours on Iris. 38 on Silencer. We're going to bring him anyway. 48 on Ted. 33 on... Now, downing this, we have 2 days once we down it. So, realistically, if we didn't bring Silencer, we could bring him on that mission. We would have... Ted could go. Vlad could go. Both Shivs could probably go, because I think... What was the Shiv... did anyone see the Shiv's fatigue? Well, they might not be able to, because once they go on the next mission, they're going to get some fatigue. Havenkar will be out. He could go 7 hours. Well, I think we're going to bring CPW. Honeysickles could go in 10. Volpertinger is back. He could go. Yeah, I don't feel like fatigue is a huge issue right now. And we also have, look, all these mans, and we just got 6 frigging promotions. So we have plenty of mans for this. We down.
Contact detected.
So Phoenix lead, Phoenix lead, Phoenix lead. Have you ever done train not on the last turn? I doubt it. I don't know. I doubt it. You could have to tell me. You could have to tell me, Cower. You understand? You could have to tell me. That makes sense. Shivs get 2 days of fatigue. All right, so we won't have any Shivs then. But no, you know what? We'll have the other Shiv. We'll have the teapot will be ready to go. So we'll bring the teapot. 36 hours. Either way, we have a whole barracks of promotions. What are we expecting mission-wise anytime soon? I could go look, I guess.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, because this mission is 1,000 times more valuable than any other mission, because it has alloys and Illyrium in it. Also easy captures as well. So what am I doing here? We're looking at history of missions, campaign summary. Okay, it's currently July 30th. That revealed a cell. So in like, what, 7 days we'll have a Exalt? A council mission on the 25th, but that's not surprising. So we won't have a council mission. We had a UFO landing on the 24th. We won't have another one of those. We had a crash on the 21st. So we actually may have another UFO soon? In like a week?
Are you really using our tracking terminal to play Civilization? I at least hope you're going for a military victory.
And the abduction, yeah, we have an abduction. So we have one abduction, maybe another UFO. I think we're fine. That's it. That's all we're looking at. And an Exalt mission.
Contact detected.
So lead, lead, lead. Plus, we may not get the next UFO. So pray for luck, boys. So no terror. We just had that too. We failed it. Remember at the end of the last stream.
We're in pursuit.
Terrors are only once a month, I think. Oh, guys, what the hell? Why would everybody miss? Guys, that's twice in a row. Come on. There we go. Big beans, please. It should already be down. Well, Zipazal is a field commander. Unlike Still. Still, do you want to be Zipazal? I'm not sure we can rename them, to be honest. So that's the thing.
Super Trooper beams are gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue like I always do, 'cause somewhere in the crowd, there's you.
That actually was like 20% of a net, I feel. Rain, what would you rate that a net on a 0 out of 100 scale? I asked for big beans, you got big beans. I didn't want them that big. Thank you, sweet, for the $5 more. By the way, we should have mentioned that a net is like by far the worst one. And only actually works and sounds like a net 25% of the time. I'm still processing what was... Annette butchered the ABBA. Hey, you. Get in the cubby. No, you shut your... Get in the cubby. Hey. You don't eat for at least 30 minutes. That's why she's running around. She's going in the window. She's looking under the bed for food. Your time frame with the female nurse is Bobo's time frame. I didn't see. What is it now? Rusty's 62. Bobo. Oh, wait. What? Why can't I see Bobo? I don't see no Bobo. Is Bobo... No, there we go. 53 days. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's not too bad. Anyway, problem solved. Mission!
Got an incoming transmission, Commander. Guess who?
S-Hero John.
We're confident that you will handle this.
All right, boys.
Discretion.
It's a battleship time. 4 hours. 2 hours. I think we have 8 hours. 3 hours. 6 hours. Thank God Ucross hasn't changed this to 1 hour. Because this is so cool. This is, for some reason, this is the coolest thing. A ton of things just happened. And I think we're... Oh, CPW came out. How long for squad size 2? Like 50 missions. Literally. 52 missions. Speaking of, let's see if we can promote friendly. Yes, we can. $73 days? Wait, there's a poll. How a net is a net TTSS? Well, you have to do it every single time. Because sometimes it's okay. Sometimes. And sometimes it's not. Late December? Yeah, it's like the very end of the campaign, basically. Why am I here? Soldier list. Are we looking for anyone else? Is anyone else? We have fatigue. I'm not sure we're bringing Iris. No, I think we are bringing Iris. So we're waiting for one more click. And that's it. Just one more click. I don't think we need honeysuckles. What is the poll? I should have used Valen. Yeah, Valen's pretty accurate. Wait, was that a net? 3. Don't question a net.
Excellent.
Sounds original.
Your progress.
I tried it so many times. I just kept feeding it like different lines, and I edited them. I hand selected them, and that's as good as I could get it to even sound. It was wrong so much. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Annette has some kind of like unique, irreplaceable voice. You know, like she just cannot be imitated. Apparently, even by herself. So we have tank, which I like. We have real medic, which I like. We have the general, which I like. We done got CPW, which I like. We got Amit, which I like. We know there's Cyberdis. We could take... All right, we have two choices. No engineer, or we take Melphator. Melphator is actually, this is a good mission. Thermalphator. I have to try to remember where precisely. Don't question Annette wins. Yes. Where precisely the cyber disc spawns. If someone can find it on Reddit. Like 10 years ago, I made a post saying where, like, what tile you need to cross. I remember it's like the very bottom before a door, I think. When you step into the middle out of the 3 tiles, right before the door, the cyber disc spawns behind you. If I remember correctly. And there's like a certain way you can prepare for it, but I don't remember what it is exactly. Moving up to the big doors. I think it was like the middles. You can actually go down to 1 tile before. There's like 1, 2, 3 door. If you're on the 3rd tile, it won't actually, or the 1st one, I guess, it won't activate. The 2nd one will. Did you say door? D-O-O-O-A-H is how you would say it, from Baston. The cyber disc will let me know. Oh, it will. Actually, it won't. I think it can, sometimes it can just spawn in the dark and you don't even know it. The heavy accent? I don't think it's the accent. The accent, it got Shen's accent right. It got Valen's German accent right. It gets accents perfect. It's something about, like, the words she uses that it has, like, this weird kind of intonation thing. Hey, here's a question. So, 11 Labs doesn't let you... Like, they have 2 different clones. One is, like, cheap and fast, and that's what I use for all of these, but they have one that takes, like, all night. And that's supposed to be hyper-realistic, which I use for myself, which works incredibly well. It's ridiculous. That's why I started saying what in the ever-loving Banana Boy so much, because I just said that randomly, and it actually had me say it better than I could say it. And then I laughed so hard. I was like, this is amazing. I wonder if you could use that. The problem is they only let you do it for your own voice, and they prevent you from using it any other way by having something random come up and you have to read it. But could you clone Annette using her voice and then use AI to quickly read it and then play it back to the AI to trick it that it's actually your voice to make, like, the advanced version of Annette? That's my question. This is likely the rest of the stream. I don't know. Maybe. I would say probably. This is a crazy mission. Do we need the Cry guys? Okay, what's on this mission? I know there's 2 cyber discs for sure. Aren't there mechtoids? Because it's August now? No, it's not August yet. I feel like I've seen a mechtoid or 2, at least. I think there's no berserkers, so we don't need the trophy? Correct? Incorrect? We have armor, suppression. The grocer is back in town with an arc rifle. Smoke, flash, medkit. It's a good assortment. Does this, hold on. This gives us support grenade, grants 2 smoke grenades. I actually feel like we don't need 4 smoke grenades. This is cool. Like, when you cross removed all those free things, you lost all choice. Then you had to bring smoke. Now I have a choice between 4 smoke and, like, 4 medkits. Which one do I want? I think we want 4 medkits for this one. What do you guys think? 4 smoke might be smarter. Although I could bring 1 smoke instead of a grenade. Although I remember bringing a lot of grenades before. And needing them to throw them down in the pits. The pits of despair. Oh, but you know what? That's an option. Although, should we go scope? Scope? Or should I go... No, double grenade, I think. The aim is probably good. Oh, we have Deadeye. The aim's probably good enough. And double grenade would be amazing. It's been too long since I've been here, so I abstain from providing conventionally wrong info. There's an officer, so aren't you using their will? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think I brought the thing. Oh, I did bring the thing. But I'm only using their will if I stay close. So someone remind me to keep CPW next to the grocer. It's actually funny because he's like dispensing with despair. So the grocer of no despair is more his actual name? Because no one's gonna cry while the grocer hasn't yet to die. Gangplank, 37 enemies, including drop-ins, 2 sectoids, 11 floatsies, 7 thinny winnies, 9 muttons, 2 cyber discs. Yeah, see, I remember that. 2 chrysalids, 3 drones, 1 Seeksy. Easy. Easy game. It'll be fine. He's too slow to get away from me. Medkits. Medkits. Spitty guys spit. True. CPW isn't going to be keeping close to anyone with that mobility. His mobility is 8. It could be better, but it's all we need. I don't want to drop. I mean, these are mayhem grenades. Think about that. Those are 6 damage cross-the-map grenades. We got 1 med kit, another med kit. That's good for poison removal. I think this is good. We got 4 grenades, 2 rookets, 5 med kits, 2 flashes, 2 smokes. We also have long rifle and we have arc rifle on the grocer. What's the grocer's aim? It's 69. Nice. And a partridge in a pottery. Can I be chopped into usefulness? I meant to go see if Rain was worth chopping and literally forgets about it. I do need to chop another person soon. Who the hell? Rain, you're a rocketeer with 83 aim, you doofus. 73 days is worth waiting. 80-something aim. Chop me! What would you even become?
With discretion.
Like a shogun? You don't want one of those. Reddit, Gangplank, Survival Guide. Oh god, did I write this? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Gangplank. Guys. I feel like that is not quite... Why is there that huge space? What the hell is with Reddit? This isn't quite the way that I want it. Anyway, yes. 9 years ago! Why does it give me this icon? I did not choose this icon. Oh, that's the XCOM icon? I see. Long War! Why do? Why not do? Challenges of Gangplank, strategic layout planning. Look at this, guys. Tactical advice for the actual mission. Where's the link? Oh, here it is. I demonstrate this in my Let's Play here. Oh, wait, that's my freaking video? I don't want to see that. I want to see the link. No. Here it is. You worthless frigging thingy. Wow. Really? Why would Imgur be so bad as to do that? At least 45 people found this useful. Hey, run PMC. Macronova. You guys remember Macronova? Weird. That's what I did with my life 9 years ago, apparently. Use old Reddit? The hell's old Reddit? Old Reddit just says we can't find old Reddit. So that didn't work. Maybe you needed W's? www.oldreddit? Nope. Old Reddit. Wait, you didn't put .coms? It just like, is this Reddit? Wait, why do I have 4 messages? Or notifications. Whatever, I'll deal with that some other day. Old Reddit. I didn't know that was a thing. Incrodon. Was that him on the bottom? I saw something that looked kind of like Incrodon, but then I thought Incrodon was a hunter in my old World of Warcraft guild. But that wasn't Incrodon. It was like something else. This is the rest of the stream. We're busy. You don't need to lift your arms, Rain. It's fine. It's fine. In 73 days, you'll be a champion. All right, this is it. Let me just make sure. 2 sectoids. Who cares? That's dumb. 11. Wait, we didn't bring. No, we did bring Iris. 11 floatsies. Well, we have Deadeye. So 7 plus we have Hollow. 7 Thinny Winnies. Well, we have 5 medkits, which is not. We can wait and outlast it, which is great. At some point, Ucross was like, "You can't outlast my poison. It deals damage to you every turn, no matter what you do." If I remember correctly. 2 chrysalids. We can hit them. What are they? We have 4 grenades. 9 muttons. That's actually going to be the hardest thing. That's a lot of hit points. But we have a shredder rocket and many grenade. 2 cyber discs. We have plenty to deal with that. 3 drones, easy, and 1 seeker, easy. And we have the battle scanner. 73 days, you will likely be on the next campaign. There is no next campaign, so it's guaranteed not to be true. Archive, wait. What? The archive has the image from Imgur that was deleted? Guys. I didn't know the archive worked on Imgur. Why does Imgur delete images? It's totally a worthless website if it does that. Is this the same for all of you guys? Like, I have never seen frigging archive not take 400 years to load. Like, what is it? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that fancy, fancy font that I used. I can't even... Let me try to minimize it so maybe it will... Wait. Now it's over there. There we go. Can I make it bigger now? I can, but you can't see it. Okay, so... It's those 2 doors here after the towers. Activated cyber disc spawns when you enter this threshold. Okay. Zodiac has subscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Zodiac. It looks like the Wild West. I was probably playing Hard West at the time. And I'm like, I think literally I was doing that. I made a thumbnail and I found this Hard West or Western style font to use. And I just kept it, is my guess. Although maybe that's before, that was probably before Hard, I don't know, who knows. Regardless, so it spawns here, but it spawns back in this zone. I mean, if I make it really short, can I scroll down? Maybe. It's not very good, right? It spawns like right here, do you guys see that? It spawns behind you right here, right? On the bottom of this thing. So before we open that door, we want to be like up here and over here and right there. In before Ucross? Ucross, I don't think, still hasn't changed this. It spawns where it feels. I've definitely had it spawn ahead and spawn behind most recent time. It spawned 2 discs, which I've never seen before. No, that's not true. There's only 2 places it can spawn. And I think if it spawns based on the XCOM center of mass. So if you're here with most of your guys, it will spawn here every time, I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, it spawns way back here. So even if we're wrong, it spawns like it's behind the door, so you don't have to worry about them. Maybe I'm wrong, but either way, I think it's those 2 locations. I could be wrong about that XCOM weight thing. All right, that's very helpful. Thank you for finding that. Any last suggestion before we go? Why is it fire? Oh, because you can't see screen. 2 places it can spawn where X expects it or where I don't expect it. It spawned next to the power conduit on the ground. Yeah, it's like in that hole. Lunch! Oh! I could give the bunnies lunch and then 3 Dot would be back and then I could take snout spray. So... Yes. Right click, open a new tab. I've had every single thing on Imgur deleted over time. Nothing was flagged as anything that I know of. Like, every single image I've ever made from years ago is gone. We should take a break before the mission starts. I mean, we've only taken at least 30 minutes to figure out what we're doing. No one said anything about the roster, so it must be good. We don't have a laser gun. We're out of pistols. You know, it'd be good if the Grocer had a pistol instead of Iris. But then again, Iris... Amit does not need a pistol. Let's get rid of that. Let's give the Grocer a laser pistol, as the Grocer might use it. Alright, this is good. Past X suggested many heats. Yeah, but that's for Long War 1. So instead of heat, this time we have the arc rifle and we have the long rifle that does 12 damage with 2 pen. So I think we'll be alright. Like, obviously heat would be good, but to bring it, I'd have to wound silencer. So I'd rather not. Let me go feed 3 dot, and then we'll roll. Right. Rolling time.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into
2.5 hours. The council guy must be so proud. I don't think I've ever done this without ballistics, so I think we're fine. No, Long War 1 I used to always have Gauss by now. What a cool cinematic, even though nothing really happens or is said.
But now comes the hard part. If we're going to set that battleship down
It's
intact,
not even
we'll have to
December
start
yet.
by disabling the power conduits positioned across its surface. There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces.
This thing is way too small for me for some reason. Question. Oh, poll. Ballistics first battleship. How will we fare? Ooh, look at that. Ballistics gets flawless V. Some cuts and bruises. Bring some body bags. Battleship gets flawless V. Get seriously. A net saves the day. Hey, speaking of, when does a net spawn? Think. I used to have a plan for this. What was it? When I opened the door, I don't think we spawn anything. Shotgun users run in. It would probably make sense for Malfaitor to... Well, Malfaitor can't be there. Something spawns behind us, right? even remember that being the case. Should I leave the general back here in Overwatch? Deluge is November 20th? No, it's not. Lid, maybe? Like a shotgun or something? I mean, it's just gonna waste a little bit of time if that's the case, so that's good. We want to overwatch as much as we can. I think. Does it spawn right now or when I open the door? I can't remember, like,
Target confirmed. On our
what
way.
exactly is happening here. Lids are hardened. Ocean World is done. Congrats, Car. I assume you won. Now to forget about LWR for another year. It was either Lid or a thinny that spawned behind. Alright, let's do this then. Shotgun, probably not best choice. Well, I'll leave one of both then. Oh, look who's done now that she's in. Or look who's in now that she's done. I definitely words much. Thin Mint spawned behind me once I moved everyone through the door. I feel like it doesn't spawn right now. Oh, we knew that. I'm gonna spawn when you walk through the door and open spawn behind. Okay. Ouvrez la porte. We see nothing! Okay, there was a certain way to do this. I don't remember what it was precisely. But there's definitely a way to do it that makes more sense than another way to do it. Let's bring the potato here. We'll probably activate something. We somehow don't activate. Wow, look at that. Is that 2 pods or one? There's a helicopter! For God's sakes, Bradford! I had no... What the hell was... There was a helicopter flying over the battleship. Anyway, 3 floatsies, 2 sectoids, and a mutton. That was actually sort of scary for no reason. High amount of sectoids instead of thinny winnies dropping in my most recent version. I have no idea why that would be the case. We may activate if we move here, and I kind of don't want to. But we should be able to move here without activating, because that's 1 more tile back. Allowing us to move here. And I think this is good for now. We steady. We steady. I want to kill this thing behind us.
On the move.
And that saves the day. So is it really? It's not November. That's insane. Because the Furies then would be December? I don't remember getting a net that late in the game. And that mission is late? Furies was December 24th. Wow. It's seriously November? Fermes reports. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just need to kill this one guy so we can move up. I'm probably wasting too much time on this. We could just have everybody go, you know? Whatoo!
Adjusting aim. Then I'm out.
Alright, they're gonna activate like That's the mutton. And he went to a very interesting place. Okay, guys, good thing I steadied and readied for a 79. Oh, a malfaitor through the door. You guys think I could rhyme anymore? Or is this just like really stupidly poor? 52% brain. Yeah, we should really stop caring about this sectoid, or whatever. Something will spawn back there. We don't need to care about it right now. Where dropping? That's my question. May as well just let him move up, you know? No real reason not to.
Ready to engage.
Now the question becomes...
Okay.
Who takes the corner?
Marchando.
As long as we don't end up on the floor. I'm feeling like that's where we're going to drop all the alien gore.
I'm on, Commander.
Okay, this is good. In before grenade. Well, we'll find out next turn. For sure. I feel like Ucross did change things for a net and made a net much sooner. Like, I remember doing a net in, like, August or something, but that's when he... That's... Woo! The potato, boys. The potato. He made Gangplank much later because it was a battleship. Woo! CPW. 44%. I don't know where the spawn is. You know what? I bet the spawn is when you cross this line. So if I were to move to that one extra tile, we'd see the spawn. Let's move here. Woo! Greetings and salutation. So now what? Who should we put in here? Best Overwatcher is who? Ah! What the? Oh, okay. Well, now that's interesting. The potato actually can't be seen. Now, if we stay here, we're gonna get grenaded. I don't think there's any place the Muton can go that he could shoot at us, so I think we fall back here and avoid grenade at all costs. When XCOM 3? Do you guys think XCOM 3 is actually ever gonna come out? I mean, they lost so much money on the Marvel game. I don't even think they're making it. And also, like, the other XCOM game was kind of like a floppy. Yes, it's definitely Gangplank. We will make XCOM 3 ourselves. If I could freaking sleep and make some money doing stuff, then yes, we actually will make XCOM 3 ourselves. Now, we in theory moved 0 more tiles, so I don't have to worry about anything from behind us. One thing that would probably be good is a steady and a ready. We can call it X-Wins XCOM. I feel like I used to actually... I put an @ sign there in one of the original graphics from 100 million years ago when I first started making videos in like 2015. And I had pictures of 3 Dot when she was just a kitten as the closing screen, I think, to the videos. There's got to be 17,000 mutons up here to the right. Every one of those noises is coming from... That's a full-on muton pod. Did he actually see us from there? Nope. Okay, boys. Oh, wait, we can't flank. After waiting 10 years for sequels, I have very little excitement for most gummies. I think I just have no excitement for gummies because they're all bad.
Damn it.
Like, all they are is spectacle of novelty. Over and over and over again. All right, Malfeitor is going full boss mode today. If only we had ammo. Should I suppress him and reload? I think so. We start moving in now.
Suppressing fire on target.
Perfect. Hunter, XCOM Hunter. I don't think I would call it that, no. That's probably not the best name I've ever heard in my life or something. So 1 sectoid, 1 mutton.
In motion.
They're still not going to spawn, so we don't have to worry about that. We have hit and run, but I need to be in position to use it. But if I move over here, we may activate, so that's very dangerous. There's like no place to do it, so here we go. Lots of creative games these days. Ginyu, Minecraft was 20 years ago. Like, what are you even talking about? What?
Rock and roll.
Also, I wouldn't even say Minecraft is good, to be honest. Like, it does stuff that nothing else does, but that's literally spectacle of novelty. Then again, I haven't played it for like 15 years, so I still don't think they changed much about it, though. Hey. Slowly picking up non-digital entertainment, since modern games are just not exciting me. What non-digital entertainment are you picking up? Books? Board games? I bought, what the hell is that, like, $100 Hero Quest type game? Like D&D style Hero Quest game. Cyberdisk is over here to the right too, along with all those mutants. No, not board games. What kind of What, are you playing like Paddles and Rocks in the schoolyard? Like, what are you talking about? For some reason I can't tell. No, this is a flank.
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid.
Door
If we can
Fortress
disable
actually
the
came
conduits
out.
or destroy them with explosives.
Gloomhaven?
Yes.
Yes.
Commission, allowing us to seize its
I bought
cargo without
Gloomhaven
the
and I
risk
never
of
played it.
collateral damage.
But the only person I would play it with is Christine. So, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like her kind of thing. But then again, nothing's her kind of thing, so. What the freaking banana is that? Oh, he was shredded. That's where that happened from came. Understood. Now we're gonna get the drop in.
X-ray lockdown. Got no ammo.
Books. Maybe we'll start archery. You know, in theory, Christine bought me a, like, bow for my birthday like 2 years ago, but didn't actually buy it. So I never got it. She just told me I would have it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And then I didn't. So, who's, you know what? I bet Amit can kill whatever this thing is, unless it's a chrysalid. If it's a chrysalid, I don't want to really deal with it, to be honest. So I think we go through and just stay to the right. And we'll just deal with it later, whatever the hell it is.
Let's do this.
Bow with your wrists? I mean, there are certain things I can do with my wrists that are fine. I don't think a bow would hurt my wrists. It's like, it's this weird kind of motion. Like a bow, you just do that. Like, it's not a problem. Gloomhaven for $100 is cheap? Well, it was like years ago. It's been sitting unopened in the corner forever.
Making their way to your position.
And it wouldn't be by myself, it'd be like us. But I don't know. It just never, plus also it seemed like a lot of time, and we have no time ever to do anything ever. A Thinny Winnie dropped on the other side of the map, and a Thinny Winnie dropped behind us, and that's what happened. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game released in the last 4 years that I've really enjoyed. I still haven't played it. Sadly. It's just too much time. Amit has lightning reflex.
Doing my job.
That looked like it was gonna hit. I would love archery, I think. Bravo did a ton of archery. Not surprising. Well, I'm glad we moved up, because that was totally not worth us sitting here doing nothing forever. It's like 2 hours per mission, and it's like 30 to 70 missions. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So, like, I feel like Gloomhaven is like D&D without story, and that's kind of defeats the point. Really. I don't know. Is it? Has anyone actually played it? I know Jorbs was playing, like, the Gloomhaven, what's it, Frosthaven? He was playing it by himself with, like, a top-down camera recently, and he seemed to like it, but Jorbs is into, like, turn-based, you know, tactics like me. Although even I've lost a lot of interest in it. So think, Thinny Winny is out there. I'd like to spot Thinny Winny. Only person who could spot Thinny Winny is Amit, and we just used Amit. There's no safe way to spot Thinny Winny. Ah, so we overwatch and then back up to not pull too many, spits. Or preferably even any spits. That's not gonna work, because it's hunkered. I think we move and suppress to get the hollow and to keep it from doing anything. I'd give anything to watch you play Baldur's Gate 3. Well, you know, I played Divinity 1 and 2 at different times to some extent on the channel. Wait, no, I only played Divinity 2 on the channel. That frigging last mission of Divinity 2 was mind-blowingly ridiculous. What a mission. It was insanity. If I stay here, we get spit on. So, sadly, we go. Reload anyway.
Reloaded.
This is not my... I don't want to go to the left. That's an activate, so... I mean, you could make it happen, Rain. But by anything, I think you would need to make it happen. I do need an income source very soon. That's true. So you could do this. A, learn to edit. B, become good at it. C, edit videos. And also D, make lots of money so you can give me some while all this is happening. And that's it. Like, you could make it happen. It's better than solo because you don't really know when your allies are after. Players have personal agendas. Interesting. I'm not sure it'd be fun with her though, because I still don't feel like she'd really care. What? Wait a minute. Steejo. Did I miss Steejo? That was like 4 minutes ago. Oh no. Guys, Steejo was here. No one said anything. I missed the Utah-B comment once again. Sorry, Cower. You're the only person who chats there. Steejo is here. Guys, you remember when I played For the King with Steejo? God, those were the days. All right. I guess we risk activating. That was great! Steejo from For the King. I mean, Steejo was a lot more famous than me when I first started streaming for Factorio. And I don't know how I want to go... Okay, we're going to risk activating 7,982 billion Finny Winnie. Amit. Where the hell is Amit? No, we're not, because Amit's stuck. All right, now we're gonna risk it. I'm only gonna go one tile. We'll see in this little cubby. We may activate 7 mutons. We don't. Okay, that's good. I'll stay back here now. I miss Steejo. He's not. He's gone.
Heading there now. I'm all over it.
I don't know. I guess.
Blasting that target.
Toodles, Swede. We're gonna take this long and slow. So I think we'll be fine. Maybe the digital version of Gloomhaven is the way to go. I mean, that's just a video game. I'd much rather play it in person with somebody. I just don't think she'll like it. Does that make sense? But I don't know. I mean, it is sort of cooperative, right? I'm gonna risk that thinny when he's spitting on everybody's snout. Ooh, I'll just do that. The same Steejo that's married to Susie Lou. That's true. I didn't know they got married, though. I'm sad that I didn't see Steejo's comment. Some of you guys probably saw it, though. Look at this. Sectoid is wasting all of our time. All right, coming down here really risks activation. I don't know what to tell you guys. I want to find that thinny winny. What in the ever-loving banana boy is this game? Now I don't want to activate on the left, so we're going to stay all the way to the right, but I do want to be up here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is, and I don't know what it is.
Rolling out.
I watched them react to Star Wars at the end of last year. Did you? That's weird. How did you come across that? That's not the button. I almost pressed the total wrong button. We're just gonna execute. I think this is safest, easiest way. 20 enemies in the final room.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The final room is always super annoying. Why did the suppression do 2 damage? Because he was shredded? We're finally getting shredded now, like more commonly. 20 or more turns, you'll get progressively more wounds. I expected everyone to be out for a while, but I thought it would be like 2 weeks. So maybe we should go slightly faster. I'm just expecting like literally 4 mutons right now. 6 maybe over here. And that's what we find. I spent all that time being careful for that.
Aye, aye.
Clicking this doesn't activate drop-ins, right? I just remember having nightmares, like right in here, fighting cyberdeaths and mutons, and God only knows.
Affirmative.
Moving out. Roger, Dodger. In marcha.
Drop-ins are based on moving up. Yeah, I didn't think they were based on this.
Stay frosty.
I think we might have actually failed at Gangplank once because we were fighting 4,000 mutons over here. I think the mutons are now here, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, right around the corner. I have an idea.
Positive enemy contact.
Never mind.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Moving to flank me.
Guys. The muton blocked our teleport? He asks as he clicks it. I didn't need to see nothing. Look, we just activated a Thin Man and 3 muttons, and that one's gotta die. We gotta get him the banana out of here, like yesterday. Amit? Amit can jump. Ooh, yes. This may activate, but check this out, boys. Bit of the old waste an Overwatch shot. You know, just waste an Overwatch shot. That's what we're doing here. We're just wasting that Overwatch shot. It wasn't 13, it was 17. I mean, that he had at least a 17% to do what he did.
On my way. Keeping him down, Commander.
Bit of the old shred. Bit of the old hit and run. 89%. Yeah, I think we got to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Shotgun. Snipe! Guys. If only that chrysalid wasn't here, we could do things with Malfeitor, but alas. Power, why didn't you mention that Steejo was here? I do have an extra copy of Gloomhaven on an Epic account if you want to try it. It's the only game on the account. I mean, it's like a single-player thing, though, right? I feel like long before I played Gloomhaven as a PC game, I would play The Witcher, I think. Hey, what the hell? Guys, I thought by killing him, we would then be able to go up there and flank. But apparently, his corpse is yoinking the tile. Wait. Save reload. Baby. No, I didn't think we needed. I mean, the only person who can hollow is confirm load game. Yes, is the potato, and we don't want the potato. I want. Well, what I was going to do with the potato is go up there and flank.
I'm flanked. I'm flanked.
Yeah, exactly. But no, we can't. So. I think there's another mutton up here, but the problem is I can't see. So, like, Iris could go here. We might activate doing more doing this. I don't... Probably unlikely. Also, we don't see the other Muton wherever he is, which is lame. The General can move here and Overwatch semi-safely. Maybe hit the Chrysalid. Maybe hit the Mutton. Oh, there is a tile to do both of these. Do you guys think it's worth it? I think so. I might hit the third one as well. Can Shiv use the teleport? Oh! No, I think they have to be able to use the teleporter. I don't know. Maybe they can. Let's fall back someplace safe where we can suppress. I'm assuming we can suppress. Yes. Although we might be close enough that we pull the poison. Yeah, apparently Shivs can't use the teleport. One of them is still completely uncontrolled. I don't want to move back here and have a grenade land on all of our heads. So standing here is 100% safe, no matter what we do.
Roger that.
Right?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. This chrysalid can move pretty far, but not probably as far as it wants to. But honestly, I want to be even further away. So we'll give up the high ground. You need legs to use teleport. Yeah, well, now we know.
Heading out.
I really want to come back and bait the other one to do something over here. Okay. No grenade. Ramp strat? Yeah. Yes! We know the power of the ramp. Nothing can see us, therefore nothing can shoot us. You can play Gloomhaven Digital single player if you want to. Wait, you can play Gloomhaven, the PC game, multiplayer? That's weird. I would much rather play the board game, I feel like, though. I mean, we don't really have too many board games we play, except it's summertime now. And we bought the Robinson Crusoe survival adventure book. Finally, like 4 years late. Finally. So we've got like 700 of those to play, which will be fun. Why is it weird? It's meant to be played multiplayer. I don't know. It just seems like it was a board game. Why would you play a board game made into a PC game when you could just play it as a board game? Doesn't that seem weird to you? Isn't the charm of it that it's a board game? Well, that's interesting, but useless. There is another muton, right? Yeah, there's two. We just have no idea where the other one is. And we have no shotgun, and we have nothing that can kill it, so we really have no choice but to do this. It's way easier to set up and put away. I mean, I guess, if you really enjoyed the game, I guess. Maybe. Still, that's kind of like the charm of the board game, is taking 700 years to set it up. You guys think we can kill this with a pistol?
I need ammo.
Robinson Crusoe Adventure Book. Too bad the quality control on them was really low. Some of the missions don't work? I mean, they don't work. How do they not work?
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna do brain. Cross map brain for 6-3. For God's sakes, man. The muton's actually uncontrolled now. And I have to reload. We could, I was hoping to shoot it here. Okay, we still can, maybe. I could always use a grenade, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Affirmative.
Let's just do this. 70 frigging 8?
I think that's
Oh
it.
my God!
Negative.
Do you guys think he can land a grenade all the way down here? I don't want to use a grenade. Pistol snout!
Ammo here.
I can't play board games. I have 2 cats that I can play board games
Ready
with.
to engage.
They are just fine and dandy. It's not even a problem. That's bad, because it's just... well, it's only 1, so... I'm gonna say it's totally, like, wasted damage we didn't need to take for no reason. Playing it in real life requires friends. Playing it online also requires friends. I see the joke. Now that I've actually, you know, looked at it. Okay, no hollow, but we do have suppress. Unfortunately, we can only suppress from here, so.
Come on.
Not plays board games? Well, she doesn't ruin our playing of the board game, shall we say. 75%, 75%. 12 damage, 12 damage. 75's the most 5s we're gonna get. 7 5s, boys. Okay, the time to move is upon us.
Weapons hot.
Do you guys think the Grocer can hit a 69 cross-map snipe? Tickle for one. Be-doo. I didn't know Gloomhaven was a board game until after I bought it on the PC game and saw updates on the news feed on Steam. I think the question is... I have no idea what the question is.
Heading to that location.
Not even a clue what I'm thinking of saying right now. Like, not even a little bit. If you play it in real life, definitely give it a go. But I wouldn't play it solo. All players should be engaged. I mean, yeah, but the question is, would Christine actually like it? Is it just like game... Please tell me he does not have vision on Amit right now. Is it just tactics, or is there more to it? Game? Hello? Hello? My girlfriend has played it? The catch did a big old flop and landed inverted. 3 dot? Just now? Do you guys feel like the game isn't gaming anymore? Quite puzzly. She does love puzzles. You have to combine the top half of one card with the bottom half of another, and then make sure that your remaining cards still have good combos for future turns. I don't know. She's really bad at Star Wars Rebellion. Sounds like XCOM maneuver of getting stuck on enemies. Should I kick it? It's definitely a tactical game. I mean, isn't there some level of role-playing to it? Don't you, like, have choices and build up things between missions? I don't know. Part of me, because I haven't opened it, part of me wants to just, like, sell it while it's worth more than I paid for it. Oi. Wow, we actually have to Alt F4 to this, I think. We can't Alt F4. Banana. What in the ever-loving banana, boys? Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to play it. Hold on. Well, didn't Ucross actually fix the animation bug? Wait a minute, how many hours ago? Wait, what? What did I do exactly? We suppressed this guy. Okay, we're not that many hours ago. And then we did something like Snipe Snout for 9. Okay. So nothing really changed then. And then we moved like here to get ready next turn. Moved there to reload. I don't know where the general went. A task manager. Yes. I don't know how to use. I watched a video yesterday that was like It was like the lead up to the release of Windows 1995. And I saw all these commercials from the 80s. Or no, the 90s rather, and it was absolutely amazing. It's like the launch of Windows 95 was just pure hysteria. It's weird watching like commercials from the 90s. Where be the king's justice? To me, that sounds like you want to play for the king. That's what I'm hearing. It's a very for the kingy statement, some might say. This could totally activate 1,000 guys. It did activate nothing yet. Okay. So that entire time, they are hardcore camping. And we're just going super slow for no reason. He's gonna have cover there though, right? If I go here, we won't see him. If I go here, we're flanked, and if I go here, he has cover. So here's an idea. We could overwatch against the doofy, right? Rapid fire. 75 times 2. What do you guys think? Guaranteed success? Or kill doofy. I mean, the chances are high. High chances. Woo. Very high. Now we have the option of dashing everybody up, which is really where I was going with that. I'd play for the king. I've not received... Well, Haz was like, okay, I'm ready, and then... he's like, I'm free tomorrow. But when he said that, literally tomorrow was like a Saturday or something. Ryan didn't see... I mean, he didn't really say anything. He just didn't seem like super go-boy about it. We're not going to activate something over here, right? Like, the chances of that seem 0. Yeah. That's not going to activate anything. Nothing at this point is going to activate anything. However, we can still get a grenade in snow. So... working all weekend doesn't really help when I have 3 days a week where my brain doesn't work. Oh god, Ahmed only has an 80. And now he can be flanked, but the Muton dashed through the acidity. Was for the king, where you always were a bard, slapping enemies with different... I was a Bob. Wait, what the hell is this now? There's more? Dude! I secretly meant Bob. Like a barbarian. Suddenly I'm thinking Beach Boys. Barbarian. That's how the song goes for sure, I think. Almost guaranteed.
Yes, sir.
And this is just frustrating because they're wasting time. I don't remember where they spawned exactly.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger that.
Barbarian. We're getting not that close to Disco Party. We still have to move quite a bit. And I feel like everything is down on the bottom of this floor here. Like, on the left side now. Do I have to come back and kill? Can I just ignore them? Like, what's the deal here?
Aliens detectados.
Rolling.
All right, now I risk coming down here. That's not the time to risk this at all. I'll go that far. Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Might be time to charge. Well, I would charge them if I knew what freaking side they were coming from.
Affirmative.
I heard you, boy.
We're green to go.
So I don't know if you have to kill them.
What was that sound?
What it says is disable 5 power conduits, but that doesn't really matter because once you do it, then it'll be like, kill all alien. Okay, now... Wait, what? We don't have a jumpy? Oh, guys, it's sad. Can we give this guy brain panic to make him easier to hit? God, just wasting time. Hundreds of turns on like one sectoid. 75. All right, Malfeitor, full boss.
X-ray down. I need ammo.
Boy.
Okay, now is the time to think about, well, if we activate now, it's going to be very bad.
Approaching target now.
Might not be too bad, though. Let's just go. On board. Also, I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here. But when we step here is when we get the cyber disc, so...
Affirmative. Moving out.
Shout out to the fully fledged sniper rifle with mayhem, making problems go away, one shot at a time. You know, the strike rifle would be much better, right? Because we would still deal like 10 damage. And we could move and shoot it. All right, on it. At long, long last. That was insane. That was like 5 turns. It's going to be like a month waiting in the infirmary because of that. All right, let's see if we activate. Should we do the cyber disc now? No, right? So we're pretty sure it could spawn behind us, but we don't know if it will. And we also know this. We want to be steadied and readied, I would say here. My guess is it's going to spawn right there. Next turn, I'll activate it. Maybe it doesn't spawn here if you're flanking it?
Yes, Commander.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, yeah. Already there.
Getting it done.
I prefer strike rifles. What? What? You prefer strike rifles, scouts?
Sir.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile.
Also, I
forces.
didn't click that second clicker, and we got a second drop-in. So the drop-ins aren't linked to clicks, apparently. Maybe someone already said that. Yeah, here's another one. Okay, let's spawn the cyber, or at least attempt to spawn the cyber disk. Zoop. Should spawn now. Is that it? I think that is it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Too bad. Too bad we don't have one extra tile of movement, huh? Maybe we can get one extra tile of movement?
Affirmative.
I don't think we're gonna see it. No, we literally can't get one more tile of movement. And there's no... I could go here, maybe? And if it flies out here and we have a chance? Unlikely.
Got it. Move it.
On the move.
That's one of those Uber delivery drones? That's someone's lunch you're about to... Should I not? Can we just steal the lunch when it comes out? That would be amazing if Cyber just dropped medkits. Or dropped like a mist on the ground and you could run into it and heal. That would be an idea that Ucross would add, but he would actually make it drop acid on the ground that just poisons you. And it toodles. On the plus note, it's now activating the whole map. There's the other one. So some of those things are going to come towards us, right?
Hauling ass. Heading to that location.
Give this acidity. You know, it would be really cool if we had acidity grenades. I like how we can always see that disc no matter what. You guys may have noticed I've given up on that chrysalid behind us. Watch it show up at like the worst possible time. We're gonna have a lot more than two eventually. I mean, we're gonna have two cyber discs, but a lot more frigging enemies. Every single thing should spawn now, I think. Or activate, rather. I don't think it can teleport. It's not like the base assault.
Eyes on target.
Yeah. Well, we're on turn 21.
You hear that?
Oh, my banana! What the? Ooh! 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 Guys! Groceries? No! Why 6'9" though? What are you gonna do? Ooh! I mean, like, there's not even a reason to precision shot, because even without a crit. Question, are we gonna get assassinated by Chrysalid out of the blue? Should I be going backwards and looking? I think maybe I should. Just have one man watch the fields. That's not even, if it's there, it can't even watch and it's gonna jump right next to us. it can jump anyway. So...
Commander, that conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
That's affirmative.
Wait, you can do that? Yeah, surprisingly a large amount of cover. If you compare it to the alien ship design of not supposed to have any cover, because that's alien. That's a good design, huh? Good game design. Oh, boys, if that's a flank right now, which it very well could be, maybe. Woo! CPW with a 20% chance to shred it. Oh my God, the grocer! Oh, thank God. I thought he died. Holy. You know what, the funny thing about that is that we only didn't panic right there because of the grocer's will. Even though he was panicking, he still gave his will to everyone else. Holy mother of frigging banana, was that insane. Insane. Is this where we frigging crit? Why is it 85? Wait, what? 85. 85. Do we do it or do I hollow first? The other disc is coming out right now. Well, first of all, I actually can't hollow. Oh yeah, I can only do it from here, but it's... Hollow first. Well, the problem with hollowing first is that it doesn't really matter, because even if we do hit it and it closes, we still have 2 pen. So, yes. Is there any place else that I can hit it from, though, where I could use him? Yes, back here. That was insane. 50. We lost 5%. Eh. Suppress hollow? No, I think we got it. I think we got it. 95. Do we need a crit? Well, there's no point in taking it because it gives us 0. We do 12 damage. He's got 9. How much damage reduction does it have? We have no idea. Doesn't matter. Malfetor is a boss. Why the hell did the cyber disc shoot here, by the way? On it, how did it have a 90 freaking 7?
Heading to that location.
If that other cyber disc comes out and executes the grocer, I feel like that would be mildly not cool. Also, do you guys feel like this crystal is just not coming out, so maybe we should come up here? How are they going to salvage it up there? You're right. It is like throwing a frisbee on a roof. I almost threw a freaking battle scanner on my face. But... Also, don't forget there's a bunch of Seeksies, but I don't see no Seeksies anywhere, so we're probably okay. Oh, you know what? It was shredded. That's why we could kill it so easily. So if CPW didn't just do that, that would have been a lot harder. If this thing's coming over, we could move up, but I don't think we'll hit it from there or from here anyway, so we just overwatch from high cover.
That's a load of bull.
Right advantage of cyber disc are cannons. I mean, it's still only 20 aim though, right? Also, what? Okay, thank you, General.
Enemies in sight.
Cyber discs sometimes prefer non-tanks. They have so much damage and such high aim. You're right, the grocer might have actually been a one-shot. Now, first thing we need to do before I forget, heal the grocer with the grocer. Free action. I would have laughed hilariously if there was like 2 Seekers on Overwatch behind him. They both Overwatch and killed the grocer. It would have been amazing. If we could somehow get vision on that cyber disc, we couldn't hit it, but maybe from here, no, we still can't hit it. 75. Can the grocer himself? 33. Range 43. Red fog 3. It says we'll have vision, but then we're exposed. I don't like it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's also vision, also elevation, a 7 to 6.
Hostiles pacified. Come on.
Suppress. How do you miss a suppress? Exactly. That reminds me of a druid I once played. She, on average, did less damage on a crit. Druids are so puny. Guys, look how many. There's 19 aliens killed. We have 6 active mutons, 1 cyberdisc, 1 chrysalid, 2 floatsies, 1 seeker, 1 drone, 1 sectoid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13 active enemies. Plus 19 is 20, 32, and there's 37 total in the map, supposedly. Do it again. I wasn't looking. You could literally rewind it. I just shot at it and somehow we missed. That's all. It's not like we miss us. We miss. Okay. Now the cyberdisc is going to come out and we're not going to have a frigging shot. Can we somehow question? Does Amit? Yeah, we can do what I want to do right here, right now, right? Like if I shoot the flying unit, it still hit runs. Hit and run. Uncovered target. Yes, flying hit and run. Thank you. Vlad is back. The mystical teleport. Wait, what? I did what the? That didn't work. Guys, this is incredible. Now the disc comes out and we're not loading. Nice landing.
Weapons dry.
Moving.
Oh my banana! We go. You know what? We're too close for the cyberdisc bomb. No, don't. No, not now. No, no. Please, no, now. Please, no, now, no. Hey. Toodles, Harvin Carter. Do we have our best Vlads on? We have one really good Vlad on this. His name is Malfeitor. He is Vlading super hard right now. I know we go over every week. I can never remember. Like, you don't understand. It feels like 6 months. And the disc. Oh, the general actually can see from there. Wow. Doesn't that thing regenerate every turn, though? Like 3? Whoa. Okay, boys. Problem.
Heading to that location.
Problem solved. Say... Maybe. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
This could flank Iris there. Here? No, it can't. That's like somewhere else. 50 frigging 5? Well, maybe this is where we use our command. We have no ammo, no... I have a grenade, but then I still wouldn't have the ability to do anything. The general needs to hit this. What are the odds? Enemy defense, range 36. Now, we'll get 24 more if I go closer, but we don't have elevation. So we go closer, we hit. We're not going to hit for hard enough, though, almost assuredly, right? I think we're going to have to throw a grenade, command, reload.
Approaching target now. think that's it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The entire squad. Maybe I should have actually have stayed up there to avoid this. Boom.
Grenade out.
That flank combat was for earlier. Okay, good. I wanna reload. I see that they're all down there, and I elect to tootle. Only problem here now is if they elect. Maybe I should throw a smoke instead of reloading, because the. I think so. Yes. That this could one. The only that's the only person that could one shot is CPW. So CPW is safe. And Amit has low profile. That means nothing to me. Like, this is good.
They're moving around the side.
God, I love these shifts. Very good. Wow. I wish we didn't move the general. All right, boys, the game is afoot now. We done got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 muttons. 1 sectoid, 2 floatsies, and a cyber disc. What else is left? A seeker. And nothing. Nothing else is left. There's just a Seeksy. Let's pull a rain and see if we can find it. We can't. My guess now is that we reload command. No. Reload will end the turn. Command. Can you shoot a sniper rifle after a command in this game? Or no? Another idea is... Don't think so? Right next to medic? No. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so we see that too. Did we not kill the Seeker? There was another one. I could snapshot a Rukit. Actually, from where we are, we might be able to do something very weaselly. Oh my god. Oh my god! The problem with this is the odds are slim. Woo! Guys. Do you believe in Ron Weasley? Do you believe? Holy Ron Weasley. Yeah, Rukit snipe!
Come on! I won't go
Cross map Rukit snipe! What the hell was that? That weren't so Weasley! We literally hit Amit for frigging 2, is what just happened. I mean, we did destroy all their cover, which, what the hell good does that do? I believe in hitting for 3 to 4. What's cooking buttercups? Is that what that thing was from? I don't even remember. Ooh! I mean, you know, it's an option. I don't know. Actually, we have double shots from there. How the hell do we deal with that many mutton, though? I know we can deal with 1. That's something I can do. But beyond the 1, I'm not quite sure. We could totally deal with the 1. I think this is a smoke. Command, second rockets, and it's a snapshot. Snapshot shredders. Well, did we move there? No, we were there, right? So the next rocket's going to be like 4-tile scatter. A better option might actually be to move, throw a grenade, command grenade. We could totally do that, which would be something. That is so many enemy. Oh my god, we have another... Ooh. Whew. The general thought Ahmed was a civilian he needed to kill. That's funny. I could do actually an interesting move here. I could throw a grenade, command, suppress for shred, move, throw a grenade. Okay, that would be something. I think it might kill everything over here. The problem then becomes we still have nothing on the cyber disk unless we can disable it. Ah, that might be a thing. Ooh. Ooh, we can go here and just straight disable it. That's interest. Huh. Van Dorn has killed civilians. I don't think that's working, right? I mean, that is so many mutons without a flashbang. So that kills 2 of them. Iris could move down here and shotgun snipe that one while being here with the potato to hollow target the drone, which would be a thing. These guys have no cover and no vision. They're all gonna run up. Amit just takes a shootsy and tootsies after that. Zip, zip. And we've dealt with everything we can see, and then next turn something new happens. The only problem here is, what about CPW? Can we move here and see? Somehow we can still see Cyberdisk from there. Can we move to 1 tile behind? We legitimately actually can somehow. Well, isn't that smoke going to be gone this turn? The mutons probably can't move up there anyway, as long as we kill these ones. But if I use the command to do all this, we can't use the disable, so I would have to move and suppress, which would be okay. We can totally do that. And then we'd be... Does command take an action? Yes. Okay. This is a pod leader, so I say first we hit and run. Oh, also I forgot about the Seeksy. I say we let the Seeksy do Seeksing. Because what else are we going to do right now? Also, I'm probably going to end up moving over here and shooting in that direction. How are we going to even kill it? I have no option. Okay, I think we understand what's happening. We are going to use the commands because we just wipe out one flank entirely. Well, assuming I can land the grenade. In a non... Oh, hold on. There we go. I think that's best grenade. Yeah. Boom.
Eat this.
Wow. Okay. We move? I only have 69 aim for the disable. Well, we're not using the disable. But if we did, you have elevation 2 on the cyber disk. We're using suppress instead. Oh, I guess it is 66. That's terrible. But we are going with the command. Okay. Now we're going with the suppress on pod leader. I'm realizing now he might be flanking us. He's literally not by 1 tile. Now we go for ultra pro move moving Malfeitor here to be able to do this. Maximum. This is a 12 damage grenade, boss. We boom. Sup? Vlad's gonna Vlad, as they say. So right behind the corner, we also go here. This is where we suppress with Hollow. Quarterback is two-tailed. Yeah, okay. Obviously, we take the 100% hit. What? Oh, plus 2 damage max roll crit on it. Sup? All right, boys. I feel like gaming is happening. Although we can't get here. Bloody hell. I guess we go there to give Cyberdisc something else to shoot. Let's Overwatch with a pistol because he might not want to come after us. And now here's a question. Do I move Amit here? No, I want the thingy to strangle somebody, and Amit would be literally perfect. The question is, can anyone see him? It's telling us we're flanked here, but by what? That guy that we can't see? Here? If he moves over there, he can't see us. Nothing's going to come over here. If the Cyberdisc pulls the Overwatch, he could probably see. That's very scary, but if we don't do it, we're going to get flanked shot. It'd be so much safer to just let it strangle Amit. I'm going to do it. I think it's smart-ish to do this. Give it a target. Also, if we get strangled, we don't have to worry about it. Iris has a 58% pistol.
Negative. Weapons dry.
4 crimes. I don't remember him killing 2 civilians. This is exactly what we want right now. Oh, my banana. Yes, please. No, please. 10 damage. Jeez. What the? There goes my big plan. I don't have any way to deal with that. This is actually... Oh, God, CPW! Offensive maneuvers! Oh, wow. He, like, min-rolled damage. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how we're gonna deal with the disc. We can't disable it anymore. Not that we really could before. Wait, Malfeitor panicked as a result of all of that? The general has no ammo and only 1 shredder rocket. We can't shred the doofy frigging disc. The disc was suppressed. What happened to that? Did it just run the suppression? I don't even understand. We were suppressing it with the potato, weren't we? Yeah, I lost the ammo. Potato can shoot it right in the snout for quite a bit of damage. I don't think we've got too many choices here on exactly what's happening. Next turn, we're going to get strangled for 3 more, which will be fine, as long as we have ammo, which we don't. How many things are frigging left? 2 floatsies we don't see. A Seeksy we do see. 3 buttons we see 2. So 1 mutton and 2 floatsies, both of which are over here on the left. Assault rapid fires the disc, then Shiv finishes. Question. I don't think that's going to be nearly enough because the disc will be closed. He's over here in the window. Looking cute. Can you do this or you're busy? You're pretending your computer's dead? Oh. Muton broke suppression. Oh. Wait, damage breaks suppression? I don't remember how to play this game. Only played it 4 million times. So one thing we could do with the general is not anything. All right, we're going to do this for the general for sure. Let's pray that this actually hits this time. I'm going to put it a little bit further behind because there could be another mutton out there. Guys, pray for luck. Much luck. Go. Please. General, no. Do other thing bad like last rook. Yes. Everyone understands now. We're on the same page. He said that last time. I mean, something happens. So question, if I shoot the disc in snout with shotgun twice, do both shots happen while it's open? I feel like that's not how it happens. Right? Yes. Oh, they do. Okay. Fascinate. Rain says hi. She said hi, Rain. Shotgun Seeker greater than disable? No, I don't want to. I want the Seeker to strangle. It's the best thing that can happen right now. With rapid fire, I think so. I mean, the disable's going to be strangled. And the disable wasn't very good to begin with. And we could probably, if these two shots with rapid fire hit in snout, we'll be fine. I'm going to make him 100% maximum damage. It'll fall down when it dies and then fall on top of us, which is going to be a problem because the cover will be destroyed. And we have to stay where we are. But we can probably actually... Also, wow, there's that. That's insane. But that's what we're going to have to do. It's a 92. I think we're going to need that after the shotgun. The shotgun's not going to be enough. It's going to be 6 and 6 make 12. It has 18. Does it have hardened? Well, when it's opened? Whoa. We're going to lose all our cover, boys. We're going to lose it all. Well, we could do it from here. Maybe this cover doesn't get blown up. Pray for that kind of luck, right? I know it explodes, but not for much. Hardened only when closed.
On the move.
Okay. 100% 15. This is where Iris goes. Full mono. Iris mono is taking a duo shot. Full double crit. 15%. Max roll dead. 5. No, see, it totally shut. I don't know if it counted being shut. We hit 5 and 4. Guys, this is not actually enough. It's not enough. We can't leave the disc alive. So obviously we're taking this 92. That's not enough. That's what you get for counting for best case scenario. I didn't really, like, need the best case scenario. That's a 100% shotgun shot. Do you guys think maybe here's another one? Sure would be nice if we didn't have 2 people panic. If we don't kill the disc... I mean, the mutons are clearly moving up. If I leave CPW here... the mutons flank him. I need to stay here, but we have to kill the disc with a shotgun snipe, unless we just max roll disc. 92. Come on, potato. Max roll 12. Nope, it's not dying. What's the penalty on shotguns from range? It says range plus 48 on that one. Is there a penalty from here? We're just not gonna get a bonus, right? Explosions 3. So fairly sure no hardened on second shot. It still did very little damage though. 5 and 4. We only have 1 shot with Amit. We might get an elevation bonus here, I'm not sure. 50. 50. 46. Flying target negative 30. Range negative 8. Okay. All right, boys. It's all up to Amit. He has to hit the 50 and then max roll an 8 into 0 damage reduction. We're in business. And Amit has hit and run, so no reason to not get as close as possible. Well, the reason is because I wanted to Overwatch. Because if maybe, you know, we could kill something somehow. If I was way down there, we would have had to hit and run and then run away and not Overwatch. So at least from here we can Overwatch. He has to hit the gritty. Is that what we call cyber dust now? Gritty cheese puffs bleeds, Amit! Yeah! All right, CPW could be dead. Guys, pray, like grasp the holy banana and pray much vigor. With much vigor. Holy hell. They're all going so aggressive. Pray the disc does not go for... What the? Okay. Okay. Well, red fog makes sense. No cover anyway. You're toodle. Okay. All right, guys. Disc. Disc knows CPW. All we need. 100%. Wait, he's going for freaking the potato. Victory! All right, now, problem. We got no ammo. We have no ammo. I have like a little bit of ammo. We have no ammo. We have no ammo. Okay. Everything's great. Minus the fact no one can do anything. Other than that, though, this is like perfect. Dufan needs to use the restroom. Do you have ammo? We have no ammo. None. I actually have 1 ammo on Amit. Holy. Well, I guess we have some ammo on CPW. But, like, what good does that do us in this? Well, you know what I could do is move, like, here. And then we could do something. Also, someone's got to deal with this thing, too, the Seeksy. Because it's going to do 4 damage now. Well, no one can do anything. Like, I could... No, we got to kill the cyber... Wait. No, the cyber disc has shot... twice, so it's got plenty of ammo. It has ammo. We are the ones who don't have ammo. We have to let the Seeksy seek again, is what has to happen. There's no ifs, ands, or butsies about it. And we need to reload. And the tile for reloading's here. We're no longer... That's like some really cheeky stuff. We're gonna go here. And reload. Okay, do you guys think Amit can hit and run? That would be incredible. I don't know where he would go if he hit and runs from here. He might not be able to go anywhere else. Honestly, that might be a very bad idea. Amit has to shotgun it to death. Yeah. But from where? Here? No. Do you think he's going to get any proximity bonus to damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From 6 tiles, do you think? Another thing we have to do is give something the brains. I don't know what. Here looks like a great place to do brains from.
Headed there now.
How many brains? 63, 63, 90. Well, that one's not very good with red fog anyways. I don't even know how. Oh, I guess I do know how. We could totally suppress it for 1. I could AP grit. No, I can't even do that. I could actually hit it for not much. That could do something maybe after we brain this one. Maybe we max roll for much. All we need is Amit to hit. Ahmed has to grenade it to death. Or shotgun. Probably close enough for a bonus. Plus, shotguns get insane aim. All right. That's our best bet. Ahmed, once again. Disc is snout much, please. 94% for 7. We did get +1. Max! Woo! Boys, we are in the banana. Holy, in the banana. Now, with that being done, do we suppress this so it can't play? 63. That one we're just gonna leave alive. Let's suppress this one because if it moves, we get a reaction shot. So I will go for this. I guess we use grenade.
I need ammo.
Leave the floatsy up in atoms. Reload. Or do I use suppress? Still. All right, this is probably good because red fog, right? Boom. Plus we have a chance of killing it. It's small, but a chance. We're in whose banana? I don't know whose banana we're in. What kind of question is this? Now the problem with Amit is that here he is. So that's a huge problem. I mean, he did it, but at what cost? At what cost did he do it? Can Grocer still be getting hogged this turn? Yep, he can. I think it's 2, 3, 4. If so, he'll be at 1. Unless it's not 2, 3, 4, and then it's more than that. I think that Muton has a ton of red fog. He's less likely to shoot, whereas if we go here and block the Muton, they get 2 shots. Although, I still don't know how we're going to kill this next turn. I guess we'll figure that out. This is our best bet with Amit. Just pray Muton doesn't hit him in the back for 10. I guess they go 2, 3, 5 somehow. Please tell me he doesn't also get to go again. I used my only medkit, so the Grocer is dead. Unless we can kill them all. No, we're not. Even if we killed them all, we have to go disable, right? So the Grocer's dead. For sure. Even though he's holding 3 medkits. For sure. Maybe it's plus 50 each turn? Stacking plus 50? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, 1%'s dumb, 56%'s dumb, 100%'s good, 100%'s good, 100% for 12 actually is very good. First, though, there's still a lot of things on the map and nothing is going well. Also, even 12 is not very much, and that would be a nice suppress, but this is the thing. Someone's got to kill this Seeksy Weasel right now, and literally the only thing is the potato. There it is, 100% potato for 10. Ain't no choice here. I think second turn Strangle, that's third turn. I don't think there's any such thing as an auto kill. How the hell are we gonna kill this guy? We need to overwatch with the general, but not get strangled. Because he can kill literally everything. We're completely out of all things. Is this everything left on the map? 1 Seeker, 2 Floaters, 3 Mutants, yes. Is there any chance I could just dash into all 4 power conduits before the Grocer dies, do you guys think? I don't think so. I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, like 4 at best, and the other side has nothing. So no, there's 0 chance. We traded in our medics for fusion cannons. Fusion cores, aren't they? They're not even cannons. You know what's delicious is dehydrated bananas. I mean, Amit can move up here. And hit and run the Seeksy with a pistol. But, I mean, for what? 5, actually, because hit and run. Okay, if we suppress, it's going to be 100 because of Shred. The problem with that is we waste our suppress on that. But in so doing, that allows us to overwatch on the general. And I think we still take this shot. It's way the banana too good. In fact, maybe we even... Now we finally use precision. All right. 1 Vlad for big Vlad. Damage! That's so close to 12 damage. It was almost the right amount. Okay, we are going to go for Seeksy Weasels. I think. There's no other choice. It's got to be done. You can see the city. I did board an operational vessel. Yeah, we're definitely suppressing because 66 is not 100. So I really wanted to avoid that. Obviously, if I had done that first, the potato would have killed it. But I'm not sure it really makes any difference at the end of the day. So, Amit, pistol, 2. Okay. Amit's currently being flanked. Freaking dude.
Moving to position. Let's do this.
Literally insane. Are we gonna get a wound? No, we're not. The general's gonna save us.
Drinks are on me.
No shiv wound. Denied, although the last one is probably gonna 100% it.
Moving down there.
Wait, what if you just kill everything and the mission ends and the grocer doesn't die? What then? No! What the banana, CPW? This guy just gave CPW cover and he's doing that thing there that just happened. There's still a chance that we just win. 100% cross map for elevation. You better be Vladed, boy. Victory. Wait, how the hell is our shiv wounded? How did the potato get frigging -5? When did that even... What? I thought the potato had plenty of hit points. Let him dream. Are you not already wounded? I don't remember any wounds like this. This is a lot of wounds. The potato is angry, boys. We're out of ammo. We're out of ammo. We have some ammo. We have some ammo. But this ammo ain't much good from where we are. Oh, I actually did stuff way too soon, maybe. I'm not even sure. No, I didn't. That's all right. Hold on. So 12, so 4, so 2.5 more hours. On next snout spray. 70%. 0 ammo, 0 ammo, 72. Iris. Woo! Okay, win! There's more enemies on the map.
Bangs out.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Sí.
Let's move, you know, the old one tile.
Back in.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is there anything more painful than a medic bleeding out with 3 medkits? Literally on them.
Solid copy.
You just need to activate. I don't think that might be true. I don't actually know. We're not gonna activate them before he dies either way, though. Our mobility is not great on CPW.
Moving on target.
Drop-ins? I don't have to kill the drop-ins, do I? We're getting very aggressive here. Not that it makes any difference.
Confirm coordinates.
Roger, Dodger.
CPW will get to the front line in the next 4 to 5 business days.
Reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
My God. How is he not dead? That's my question.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The power conduit is disabled, but you've got 3 more to go. That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
Moving out. Roger, Dodger.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't bleed out for 1 more turn and we kill the 1 sectoid. And that's all we needed to do.
Closing on target.
I got choked out but not wounded, so I can't bleed out.
Eyes up.
Bleh! Wait, what? Dude. Dude! They're freaking spawn camping. Toodle. Oh, what the hell is now? CPW's dead. He's like, oh no! Oh, I have no remember. Like the whole defense we had for CPW's brains was the grocer. Well, suddenly, I feel as though things aren't going so well. Suddenly. Rosha was the only will CPW had. Literally, he had negative will, I think. All right, so now we're actually kind of in a very, very... How many things just dropped in? 2 thin men behind us, a sectoid, a thin man, and a muton in front of us. Which are interestingly all, like, very close. I think we can see 2 of them from here. We might be able to flank them. Well, we can see 1 of them.
Enemies rolling up.
And that's a 91. Let's give him 2 7-6s. It's kind of crazy to be fighting 3 guys alone with Iris, especially when we have no ammo and no aim, and everything else is bad.
I'll give you that.
Wait, we just actually saw them so we can move more, but you know what's going to happen if we do move more? We're going to get grenade and snout. So that's kind of not the plan.
Orders confirmed.
We got to get away from those thinny winnies. Interestingly, we could follow back, but to where? Nowhere. I say we stay. Oy.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Said she's adjusting aim, so next turn we'll be fine. You know what? Check this out. We hide. Now they don't know where we are. After they kill CPW. 100%. Bleed out, CPW. Now the general is scared.
Without a fight.
Hello? 10%. What are the odds?
Getting it done.
All right, boys. She's adjusting aim. Well, it just took a little bit more adjusting is all. We just needed a little bit more. That wasn't enough aim adjusting.
That almost looks like a small fusion reactor. If we could recover it, it may prove extremely useful to our weapons and propulsion research efforts.
Okay, now, what are the chances of him throwing a grenade? I think they're 100, so we've got to come back down here like every single time. Which is gonna, and we have no more ammo either, so this is just weird. Although we have that, but that's honestly terrible. And quite frankly, I wanted to come over here to get ready to kill those thinny winnies. And yeah, we just go there and reload next turn. Good thing we took this mission. Well, the mission's still worth it. It's just not everything we had hoped and dreamed for. What? He didn't know. He didn't know. What? No! No, we've lost Rain. If only we had a strike rifle. If only we had a strike rifle. 5960. If only we had some ammo. The Muton? I think we gotta... I'm not sure we can kill the Muton. Yeah, we can. From here. Point blank hit and run. 100% max roll damage. Beautiful. Now we overwatch. And I actually have a plan. Don't know what it is exactly. I think we just overwatch and mind fray Mutton because he dies. Yes. Yes. And then we overwatch this man.
That's affirmative.
And we're in business. Give him the brains.
Wish you stayed home.
Hit and run, doof on reload, CCS. Wait. Reload wouldn't allow it. Wait, we have... Oh, we have CCS? I literally forgot about it. Didn't even think about it. But still, we wouldn't have been able to kill it if I reloaded. Wait, would CCS have worked on both of them? It would. We learned that last week. No guarantees Doofon would have moved. They don't need to move because you get covering fire with CCS, don't you? Now we gotta figure out where these guys are without getting shot a bunch. Oh, hey, we found them. I don't know where the other one was. Did you guys see it? Greetings from Potato. I think it was like... No idea. I don't know. No covering fire of this version. Oh, okay. So yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Your way, Strike One.
The Muton would have. He couldn't even moved in the first place. We just have to pray for this Overwatch shot, or we scare him. What the dude? Why are there so many? If we shoot him, he doesn't have covering fire, right? But we have hit and run. I want to see this guy. He dropped in. I don't think we're going to see him from here. So that seems unlikely. We should probably just calm down. Guys, everybody calm. Literally no idea. I think he dropped above us. If we walk back, we may very well die a horrible death. Home stretch! I said, I heard 37 enemies. We're already at 38. So... I'm scared to move 2 tiles. I feel like it could be bad. I'm scared to move 1 tile. I feel like it could be bad. I think I'll move this many tiles. Good. That's a number of tiles I'm accepting as a number. We also do this. This is good. And now I move 2 tiles.
Copy that.
And a hunker.
Afirmativo. Cargado y listo.
Heading to that location. Good to go.
This is sort of okay. 90%? What? The... Guys. How did he know to go there?
That's affirmative.
Wow. It's so painful. We didn't hit him. He didn't see us. He just picked that random... I wanted to go here, but then I thought... I wanted to go there in the first move, but I thought he might see. Now that I think about it, he wouldn't have seen because this is not a tile you can see from. I don't think. He might have been able to, though. Okay. Cheat this. Redot is unhappy with all my screamies. 43? It's like everything has so much red fog. If I move here, we're gonna get shot from behind.
Affirmative.
Bit of the old cross-map pistol hollow hit and run for 7, you know, casual.
We'll go.
Who needs snipers? Yeah, that just opens up a new Vlad to go play the game. See, like, that's what I thought. I thought that guy I don't actually think he didn't know to go there. I feel like he did know. And the way that he knew is from the other snipesy with an elevation bonus glitch. That's how. If I click this, what happens?
Only
Nothing?
1 more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
Alright, boys. Cross-map shotgun snipe! No idea where this guy is now.
Confirmed coordinates.
Wait, we see him? No, he can see us. We just can't see him.
Stepping off.
Redot, look at her. What's she doing? Posing? Wait, what? Why did I just hear a chrysalis? All right, we finally see it. Fake chrysalid noises. Right. Is it possible to kill? No. Is it possible for General to overwatch from literally anywhere? The answer is yes.
In motion.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Kill all remaining alien.
We're almost there, Commander. We just need to eliminate the remaining hostiles, and that ship is all ours.
We have a new objective.
Snipesies not needed. Plus, also, this just means Vlad becomes our new Vlad, and then I don't have to worry about messing up Vlad's name anymore. Well, this is interesting. There's no... Actually, there is some cover.
Okay.
All right, Iris. Finish the mission.
Nicely done, Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control.
I mean, was
Although
it?
I don't think it will fit in the hangar.
If the grocer didn't get targeted by the cyber disc, we would have had all those medkits to heal everyone to full. And then I could have just casually moved across the map. And CPW wouldn't have been murdered. Flawless, flawed victory. As far as flawed victories go, that one was pretty flawless. Also, now 3 dots off the map again.
Has anyone seen my CD binder? I can't find the disc with taps on it.
Just hum it quietly to yourself.
Taps. Thank you for the 200 more bits then. How many turns was that? I don't know. Like 1 million. Did it say any place? I think Ahmed had a respirator, so the Sixi couldn't grab him. Oh. Oh. So my big plan to let it strangle Ahmed was stupid then. I see. Not that it really made too much of a difference, really. That was insane, but it was only insane because the cyber disc spawned on the other side of the map, and then everything came to us, and frigging the grocer got hit with a 97 and panicked out in the open. It's like we literally just fought everything all at once. So we lost a corporal, and we also lost Malfeitor, who had 40 kills in 9 missions, who just did not need to die. And another corporal who was CPW. So we have 2 gunners, I think, left in the barracks, which is ridiculous. We have plenty of snipers. It does massively and royally suck losing a officer, high brain, grocery delivery boy. How long is our only alloy shiv out of the game for? 30. So we have no alloy shivs at all for a month. Going into the hardest month of the game so far, obviously, because every month is the hardest. But the general has ready for anything in 35 days. Should have infiltrated longer. On the plus note, though, 4 sectoids, 5 floatsies, 8 thinny winnies, 10 muttons, 2 cyber discs, a chrysalid, 2 drones, 86 celerium. 86, boys. That's like more than we've got all game combined. 130 more alloys, which is frigging amazing. 43 fragments, 6 flight computers, 5 power sources. We also got 2 fusion cores. What do you use the fusion cores these days for? And 2 Seeksy Weeksies. Also, everything was damaged.
Remember, we will be watching.
Repair? How much is an alloy shiv to buy, build, now, go? 176. I could sort of make that, maybe. 13 days. To rush would be 211. That actually seems like it's worth it. We need another one, like yesterday. I don't think we have anything broken to sell. We don't. We do have the fusion quarters. They might be the smartest thing to sell. Fusion quarters being for blaster launches and fusion lances. Yeah, things I've never used, so I've always sold them. I mean, do we still get them out of the base assault too? So it's probably not like a big loss. Sell your Illyria. Is it going to be Po A2? I actually don't know. It's going to be whatever freaking chat makes up, I guess. How about we sell one? And then a little bit of mail.
Men have fought for gods and kings alike, but now we fight for the very survival of our species.
Something like that. Have it done a base assault. So alloy shift, build a quickly go. All right, we're done. That's the end of the month. Honeysuckles has returned to duty.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project.
Well, boys, we did it.
Commander, your recent results were beyond our expectations.
I did repair stuff, yeah.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly. We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, now, here's the strategy, right? Ideally, what we would do is build a Nexus once the fusion is done. The problem with this is that it's 50 of our Illyrium and 50 of our alloys. All right, now that means we also would need to build 3 satellites now so that they're ready before the end of the month. So that's 300 plus
Commander,
600.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
That's
We should build additional uplinks as
933.
soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
All right, I want to write that down, by which I mean open calculator and type it. So 933. Now, how many more mans did we just get in the recruit? 3. We get 3 more mans in 18 days. How many do we have? Because we need to see who we got to. Oh, wow. We actually have 2 potential replacement gunners. Or a rocketeer and a gunner. We also have another assault with high enough will to maybe be side guy assault tank, which is good. Maybe. We picked up another scout, which is okay. Because we seem to be losing many of them. And who are these guys? Are these guys more assault side guy? Ooh. That right there looks like an assault side tank if ever I've seen one. 43 brains. So we didn't pick up a single medic. Well, we still have 6. So we actually have quite a bit. They just have to level up to get promoted. So you all get an abduction. How much do planes cost? Well, planes cost 500. But if you cover North America, they're 400.
Additional uplink required.
So the plan would be by the end of the month we launch the satellites. And then, with next month's income, we buy all the planes and immediately place them. And then pray Ucross doesn't pull a frigging I got you toodle and make a satellite take a nap. Where else would we put money right now? Not at... Oh, actually, hold on. How close are we getting to this? Field officers gives us 20 experience per day. It's 6 more missions, so that'll be like the end of the month. That's like another $300 we need, or was it, how much was it? 300? 300. So I don't have to worry about anything else this month, except the satellites and the Nexus. Then we buy the planes later. Done, done, done. We'll have the power. We do want to build a workshop. Once we get 3 engineers, we're not even close now. Scientists are nowhere near them being added. We only have the power to put in the 1 workshop anyway. Ideally, if I decide not to go... we don't know where the aliens are going.
Additional uplink required.
If they go North America, we'll just go Africa. And if they go Africa, we'll go North America. So, pretty simple. And if we do go Africa, we can build that workshop with the discount bonus at the end of the month. Meaning, we have like we have $420 to spend. Is what I was getting at. 4.5 hours for 2 missions is about on pace anyways. So Gangplank went Gangplank went pretty quick. It was only 2 hours. You didn't take quite as long as I thought. It's 500 because you need the 200 officer upgrade first. Oh, bloody hell. Well, either way, I don't care too much about that. Improved avionics and coil guns? Well, no. I want beam strengthening like yesterday. Because +1 damage to all of our guns is what I think feels like the most important thing in the game. Also, what is the thing that increases the damage on the laser cannons? I think you get that at plasma, right? Let me go look. The water. Water R. Supercapacitors? Okay, so that's not this, then. Yeah, okay. Improved avionics is obviously... So this is going to be 28 plus the 50 for the other guy. That's 78 plus... How much is beam strengthening? 63. We don't have enough. 63. We're short by 30. We'll get enough... No, we won't. We'll get 40 times 0.29. We'll get 11 back. 141 minus 117 plus 11 is 35. Okay. I feel like we just can't do improved avionics. It's... So, like, right now, we're okay in the air game. We're doing actually fairly well. So I think we skip improved avionics for now, and then buy it on the next UFO. Right? I mean, all of our planes are up right now. How much is Phoenix? Oh, we won't actually unlock Phoenix coil guns until Gauss is done. This is definitely, almost positively, 100%. Plus, also, if we do this, we can buy some other laser guns. Especially pistols, yeah. 8 days. Why is it red? Oh, because engineers. Okay, whatever. We still haven't done this either. Also, I forgot about the money. So how much is improved avionics? 280. So we have about 100 left, giving us 180, and we haven't done Phoenix coil guns yet. Let's see how much. It's less than a day on Gauss. Oh yeah, I remember super caps being stupidly useless. It was just way too expensive forever. Alright, we've unlocked Phoenix coil guns. So this gives us 100% more pen and 500 versus 400 damage. Like the next patch, Ucross remove that completely. So these are actually like exceptionally good. 10 aim to all pistols. Gauss, LMG, Gauss pistol, Gauss something or other. More Gauss thing. That was the Gauss sentry gun. That would actually be huge. Like, stupid damage. Wait, we already unlocked the grenade launcher? Huh. And then Illyrium, which we can't do. So the Cyberdisc Autopsy gives us some kind of Shiv-related tanking. Oh! It gives you the ability to repair your shifts. So yeah, let's do that.
We've yet to recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice. At the present time, we know that the cyber disc, as they've been calling it, is heavily armed, but it shows no clear pattern of behavior on the battlefield.
You can go rear always. I didn't think about going rear with countermeasures, because that 5% is not a big deal. But what does going rear even do for you? Is it I mean, I have it in this spreadsheet, but I don't remember what it does. And you minus 5% flat off of that, right? Let's go see if I can build, or not what I, just how much coil guns cost. We're really short on money. But at the end of this month, well, then all of our money goes into freaking planes. So this is the right thing. What was it? Coil guns. It's 50 frigging 6 Elerium and 56 alloys. And 80 meld and 3 power sources. Jeez. Holy bananas, boys. That ain't happening anytime soon. So yeah, we're not doing anything because the Nexus is the most important thing right now. And we can't, like, I literally can't do anything. Well, I actually could build an armor. Because when we get the alloy shiv back, we'll get enough of a rebate that we could do some alloys. Should we do a Kestrel armor? Sentry gun is 32 alloys. Everything costs so much. Flak ammo was 40. Could we do a Gauss pistol for me? Since I'm Exalt Man? Gauss stutter gun? No, that's the SMG. Is the Gauss... There it is. Gauss auto pistol. Yeah, we could do that. 1 Elerium, 2 alloys. Something I can build! Although, why did I cancel it instead of actually building it? Question. Why would I want to, though? Because with beam strengthening, I hit just as hard anyway. I literally hit for 4. And I have extra aim. So, pointless. Literally pointless. I shot down raiders and destroyers without taking a hit on rear. Well, the only problem with rear is that you really need some laser cannons, I think. I feel like you need them. Maybe you don't with coil guns. That your aim is so bad. Like, one laser cannon is... it doesn't even... The DPS is the same with rear, basically. Incorrect. Gauss weapons look cooler. They sound cooler and they look cooler, but they cost 1 alloy. So go to hell, you Kratz. You stupid balance. Yield repairs. Rail pistols is 7. Oh, that's 10 aim. Eh. It's not terrible, but 7 alloys is a lot. We could do aircraft boosters. We kind of need the meld for something. When can base defense happen? Isn't it August, and aren't we in August? Enhanced lasers would be good. The problem is that then it's 5 Elerium, 5 alloys. Ooh, let's do it anyway. So it's ready. Should I do aircraft boosters? Or should we save to get the meld for improved... it's not avionics. Oh, I guess it's the Gauss, the coil guns. Well, we need more power source. That could take 100 years. So I guess we could do improved avionics. Which, sorry, that's the wrong thing for the 5th time in a row. Aircraft boosters, that's what we could do. Because if we can build those ones that help us to elongate the fight, we could definitely survive longer against planes. Like scaling up against us. 2.5 aim per kill. So you give all your higher rank pilots the Phoenix cans. I've already done that, but still. It's still a really bad aim. I mean, I would feel fine if we had aircraft boosters. I'm not sure there's a restriction. If it happens soon, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, it's kind of huge. I think we will do it. All right, so we have like $60 extra.
Immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
And I guess that's it. Side training. Havenkar's back. All right, who's going in the tubes, boys? Crazy Oven's officer. Volpertinger Tooby boy? Volpertinger's back. Back in town. Wow. Badoo. Badoo. Boodoo-doo-doo-doo. Boot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doo. Or should we wait 2 days for Dandelion with 61 aim? That's a lot, or 61 brain. Brain, not aim. Brain. Also 2 days on Massive Black Hole. Yeah, I think we should wait 2 days rather than put in Volpertinger, who we need to level up. He'll be out for... Actually, he won't be out for too long, but I think we should wait. Let's check 5 days. Well, in 5 days, we could start leveling other people, so... no, let's level engineers. We'll wait 2 days. The end of December? I don't think I've ever had it that late.
Contact detected.
Here we go. This is it, boys. I don't even need to think about it. Actually, I kind of need to think about it a little bit. So it's a scout on August 2nd. We really need to down this one. So, scout. Second. We're currently in all lead. If we go mid, mid, and mid, we're looking at 10 seconds. But this is all 3 of them. And we don't, one of them is wounded. Poor man Schultz. What if we send only 2? Also, who got the extra kill last time? Zipazal got an extra kill. So, to 5. So, mid, 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 taking off poor man gives us 14 seconds out of 20. That's dangerous. Going lead, lead on the 2 of them gives us 10 seconds out of 20. So we should have 9 seconds left on the clock, but one of us is at 57. This could be... It's probably fine, because we just got the Satellite Hunter now. Like a couple days ago, literally 2 days ago, and we won't have another one of these for 14 days. So this is reasonable on lead, lead. But what if we went lead, 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 damaged, yes. Time required 9. I mean, his chance to hit so low, it's kind of lame. It brings our maximum wounds to 63% versus 57%. I guess we just go lead, lead. Unless we go mid, mid, mid. 14 seconds. Nope. All right. I don't know how the hell you'd play this game. We go lead, lead on Blast Off and Zipazal. Like, in the absence of having this spreadsheet, how do you do this? Why not take a Stingray? Because Stingrays do 1200 damage. And so their chances of destroying it rather than downing it are like 100%, unless it happens to hit on the first shot. And I don't have time to intercept it twice because we're in... I mean, any country is not safe, really. I wing it and get lucky. You never use your Stingrays? Well, I'm saving them for a destroyer, is why I have them. A destroyer comes and I just go lead, 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 Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. Is the idea. That would be the plan. I could switch one. But yeah, this lead will be fine. I wing it, and I get lucky. I read that as I never get lucky because Executor right above you said never. And I never get... But you clearly did not say that.
Enemy is padlocked.
Okay, it should be 9 seconds on the clock when it's down. There was actually 12, so we did better than average. We did shoot it down, boys. But we did get some wounds. Woo! This is critical. Critical, I tell you. Because we need those alloys. But you know what? I was going to say I could build the Nexus now, but I need the fission generator first. Let's look at the aircraft. How long are they? Oh, we can't even see. We won't know for 5 hours. Should we wait and bring an alloy shiv? Or should we do it without one? I think we'll be all right, right? Assuming we have the teapot. So, Lone Star, Haravan car. We bring Crazy Oven. We bring engineers for troop training. We need more medics for much brains. Ted would be another officer after this. So far, this squad is looking terrible. We could bring the Honeysickles. We could bring a Vlad. This is a troop. This is the dumbest troop trainer I've ever seen in my life. Waiting now means you have an alloy for big attacks. Why would it mean that? I mean, they have only 2 days of fatigue, so I would have an alloy shiv anyway, probably for almost any mission. I guess maybe I technically might not, if there's like an abduction in the next day. So. We don't have our... Well, here's one reason I might want to wait. Where's our repairs? At 0 days. 0, 0, 0, 0. 5 hours on alloy shiv. Where are the repairs? Here we go. 1. Okay, let's wait. I think it's like 5 hours. Okay, now that we have aircraft back, Zipper, Zal, and Blast Off are out for 4 days and 14 days. Not great. If it gets damaged, there's no way it could get damaged on this, I don't think. Bring alloy. Mini doesn't have space for all. That's not how it works, Vlad. Okay, some stuff was just getting repaired. Actually, no, it wasn't. It's just all moving around on the list. Hello?
Excellent.
Okay, how long do we have to do this mission? Good thing I actually didn't bring the alloy shiv because we have this situation. Four days on Goose Diving Chicken Goose. But we have 48 hours. Well, in 48 hours, we could literally get this entire squad back and have an insane squad against Exalt. I don't know if we need one right now. We're going to wait for it. Yeah, for sure. Let's do the other mission. Well, aren't we still waiting for this stuff? There we go. Repairs are done. Okay. So Teapot's coming. Oh, we actually need to name the alloy shiv. Now the question is, who are we going to bring on the next mission with 4 soldiers? So we bring Potato, I guess, right? Unless you guys come up with a better name. With only 4 characters, that's 1. Obviously Thels. I might bring Thels and Massive Black Hole. I think this is like our very last Exalt that's going to be easy. I could bring Ramen. An infantry would be ideal. Why don't we bring one of the infantries? Let's bring Honeysickles to that one. So we'll bring Harvincart to this one. I figured out how to do September Exalt. All hit and run scouts with jumpy I remember using hit and run like crazy for tons of lightning reflex, but also rapid reaction Overwatch Rocketeers just do so much damage. It's insane. Especially if you give them battle rifles for that specific mission. They one-shot everything with like 100% chance to hit. I think it's 100. So Crazy Oven. I want to level engineers like crazy, so we'll put Tinger. So we're leveling 2 medics, Crazy Oven and Tedster. We're leveling 1 engineer. We're leveling 1 Vlad. Now, we have no way to deal with the outsider except flashbangs. We have no suppressions. I might have to... Well, we got one suppression with a shiv. Could be enough. Let's gear this up. God, we're gonna hit like a rock with hovering car. Someone's gonna carry the yoinker, so 13, 12, crazy oven it is. Not even sure what we're yoinking. I guess we're yoinking a rock. Flashbangs to get rock yoinked. More mobility. Actually, we'll go carbine in case cyber disc. .74 aim, Ted. All right, boys, how does this look? Or, better yet, if we done the yoinksies, we get no extra flashbangs, though, but I could get 2 more mobility. God, only 10 hit points? Is Exalt being handled? After the mission, it will be. By the rest, I have to wait to the very end of the scanner for the timer. Vlad, do you want 2 grenades or 1 grenade and a scope? Also, who's the last guy I should bring? Every one of our scouts is super low. Like 0. I feel like we should bring... I'm assuming this is PD Boy. Or do we bring another medic? No. Scope? I'm blind. What other grenade? What other slot do you want? I just feel like if a floater spawns behind you, you're like bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh. Right? Like that's the noise. So we have one. We only have 1 suppression on the outsider, but we do have 2 flashbangs. Cyber disc we're fine against. I feel like smart play here is bring PD Boy or Fastcore. They're the only 2 that have experience, and we can just wait for everyone else who has 100 until they start collecting free experience. Or we bring a gunner, and then I have to go do renames, which takes like 10 minutes. Give me jacketed rounds. Do you not have mayhem? Oh. Yeah. I was like, you really need to hit for 13 instead of 12? Yes. If you have a marksman rifle, your sniper just moves to flank said floater. What? Floater? Why would he be flanking a floater? Wait, how did I miss this? How much time you brought? I don't even know what that means, and it was 17 minutes ago. 37 to 39? I thought it was an exact number of that was 37. But regardless, what do we do, boys? Gunner, so we start leveling a replacement. Medic, so we get another officer. Or engineer, so we get another heat, double tap, anti-mechanical. Also, isn't this the month that mechtoids can show up? It'd be so much better with a gunner, I think. Because you're talking about a floater using their launch ability. Well, no, because it always launches and flanks the sniper, so you can't flank. Because he's going to overwatch you. So, I think we're going to go Gunner, but Gunner goes to... Reference, gummies... Oh, wait, no. Name list. The last person was Ugly German. Did we give Ugly German a character yet? Yes. All right, so we're going to roll 6 more. I'm not even sure we even have 6 more names on the name list. Roll. We did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, Ugly German just showed up again. What? The hell? Who the heck is Gina? Oh, it's Chumbucket. He must have stolen my... We have 2 Ugly Germans and 0 stills. All right, here's who we rolled. If any of you want a specific character. So we rolled Miguel, Swede, Don, Artipiece, and the Ugly German again, somehow. Which doesn't make any sense. So is there any one of you that wants this gunner that's going on the mission right now? 0 aim, many brain, big brain gunner. We could do promotions first, I guess, because we kind of know where everyone's going. So 33 will, 5 hit points. Honestly, that's kind of terrible. It sounds like infantry to me. But what's our other 2 options for assaults? 43 Blaines with 7 HP. That is fantastic side tank, if ever there was one. Next assault, 31 Brains is not side tank, but 8 hit points is. But 69 aims. 68 aims. These are very high aims. Obviously scout because no snipe. And then we have 5 Rocketeers and we know we need 1 million more and we have 67. Aim, which is pretty good. High mobility for Rocketeers is incredible as well. So Rukid it is. Since it is new alloy shiv, I propose naming him Tienniger. Tienniger. What is Tienniger? I am 5 minutes behind. Thanks, Cower. And we also haven't even named the ship. We have a rocket character. I want rocket character. We do. First name. So, still, what do you want? Outer piece, first name. That's it? Not even a last name? Not even a call sign? Not even a capital? Outer piece. You need to have some kind of last name. Outer piece A. He must have... Wait. I like to shoot stuff. Well... You could have one of these infantries. Which one? One with 8 hit points? And 69 aim? Or the one with 5 hit points and 68 aim? 8. Kind of even looks like Still. First name, Still. Last name, Still. Still, you get the last slot in the whole barracks. Amazing. All right, who's next? Swede. Is Swede still here? Who else? Chum Bucket, Miguel, Swede, and that's it. Tot T. Lee. Tot T. Lee? Totally what, though? Totally teenager? Totally teenager? What the? Why did that make me think of a Ninja Turtle? I guess I'll not name these people yet, because we're not going to bring any of them. Oh, wait, no. We do need to figure out who the gunner's going to be, because I need to bring the gunner. Gunner's going to gun. I guess we'll make the gunner Chum Bucket, because he's first on the list. So, first name, male. Nick. Last name, Black. How am I going to remember? Black. That's going to be Chum Bucket. Guys, remember that. I would actually like a meld zoomie, but we ain't got none. I don't know. Smoking and ammo. Actually, smoking a med kit. All right, that's the squad. Any suggestion before we tell? Maybe Havenkar gets an armor. He ain't got one. I think this is it. Totally awesome. Totally spies. What do you mean he's spies? Totally T. Total E-T. As in totality. You'd have to put the E. Total. Fatal E-T. Fatal E-T. As in fatality. Fatally teenager? Is that your suggestion? Totally fatally? Totally no. Totally spies. What does that even mean? Rain can no longer come out. Totally awesome. How did I not see totally awesome? It's literally right there. It's not like there's an abundance of people saying shiv names. Element 80. I don't feel like that's dead and buried 100 years ago for sure already. Is this squad even good? I don't think it's terrible, so. I guess we roll. Totally Spies was a TV show from what, Nickelodeon in like 5 years ago? Fatal E.T. I like Fatal E.T., but Fatal E.T. teenager is stupid.
Prepare for deployment.
It was 2 weeks ago? Was it really?
We're heading into China for the next operation. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated
I'm gonna get more
area
water.
away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Free scrap. So I feel like we've done this mission a lot. Free scrap looks sad.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky is
Also, mutons were right in front of us.
crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to
And if
engage
that's the case,
hostile
let's just go look
targets
on the
at
window.
crash site.
Swapping to mobile to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Well, that sounds like a boring comment to read out loud.
Moving to position.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Good to go.
I forgot that there's meld, and we actually need meld. We need 80 meld for something.
On the move. Position confirmed.
I'll try to spice it up next time. I mean, that comment was so boring. Come on. Need real comment about peanut butter and jelly. God, jelly. What even is jelly? What is in the jelly? It's gonna be like 0% fruit. That's for sure. Well, that's what it sounded like.
They're shifting their attack.
Okay, so did we bring like a single rocket or a single grenade of any kind? No. None whatsoever. Sugar, all the body needs. I feel like it's gonna be not even sugar. It's gonna be like sugar-like substance and a whole bunch of like blue 40s or something. Who the hell even knows? I think this is gonna be massive, massive AoE suppress. Where's the sectoid's in the back? I don't think we can hit him, but if we hit here, I'm not sure this will go diagonally 2 tiles. We might hit all of them though. Who's the pod leader? That obviously the one in the back. Boom. Yeah, we didn't hit the one in the front left. So I did bring 100 flashbangs. I suggest we use them. Hey? Do we have smoke and mirrors? Yes. I can't even land it. If you prefer crunchy peanut butter, dude, not only do I prefer crunchy peanut butter, but creamy peanut gutter. Peanut gutter belongs in the gutter. That's what I think about it. I can't even say it without thinking gutter to myself. Crunchy peanut butter is... So here's the thing, because I can't smell, like, at all, I've learned to like things with texture. Things have to have texture in order to like texture. That's how it works. I only like crunchy. Yes. Meld is one of the scarcest resources in the late game. Possibly more so than Illyrium because you can build more workshops for a bigger Illyrium refund. I kind of sort of remember that, but at the same time, basically, there's nothing you can do about it besides, like, don't spend a lot of it. Right? That's what I remember. Okay, we can go here with Volpertinger. We can go here and throw a smoke on everybody with Crazy Oven. We don't really actually have too much of a choice. We can also go here and get some kind of suppression. With Chum Bucket, do we need to? Not really. It's not going to do anything for us. None of them are going to move anyway. We get 2 shots with Harving Cart, or 1 shot and 2 sentries. Are any of them going to move? I kind of don't think they will. And that one's not suppressed, so I guess we should go for it, right?
Boy.
Boy. Let's see what Volpertinger has. 86, 76. Maybe we should go for the one on the left, even though it's lower odds. Because it's the only one uncontrolled except for the flashbang. Oh boy.
On the move.
No, I don't think so. Let's go for the 100. I bought extra crunchy. Pectin and gelatin. Isn't like jelly like jam? Is jam real, made from fruit? Don't sell meld for cash early in the game. Shooting mutons through cover. Yeah, but like what else? What other? I don't have any choice. Like, it's that or don't shoot them. Yeah. This is actually really bad. Not one kind of AoE damage at all. Okay. I guess we can suppress this one on top, because why not?
Blasting that target.
Do we have covering fire? Neural feedback. Opportunists can lose their aim penalty, can crit, death percent. Covering fire we do, so we absolutely should Overwatch after we fired once. And then we smoke. And that's literally perfect, guys. Literal perfection. My mom does make jam from real fruit from our garden. Wow. Jam is that didn't work at all. I missed in the back. Jam's kind of like... It would be good if I ever ate it. What the 1% hit? Guys, not only was it a 1% hit, it was a 1% hit with a max roll 10 damage. Is what that just was. I'm just saying that what that was a max roll 1% hit. This mission's going great. They have 30%. Wait, did they not have Blood Call before and now they do? So they're going to be literally insane? Jelly is basically high fructose corn syrup, but flavored like fruit with artificial dyes. Yeah, it's not even food. It's so ridiculous. I wonder what the hell they put in Rain's extra crunchy peanut butter. Like extra fluffy, high fructose, frigging fluff. That's my guess. That was an ability, not the effect. Let me look at everybody. Troop training mission. Blood Call. Blood Call. They all are going to have Blood Call. Did they just get it? Because this is not going to do very much damage. I don't even know who's being suppressed. Oh, I guess Teapot Mini's being suppressed. We can so does Flashbang still last through their turn? I don't remember. I know we asked about this every single thing. Every single stream. It doesn't even say. Nope, not one grenade, not one explosive. Nobody thought to even mention it. So, I don't know. Don't ask me. I guess we shoot the pod leader with Volpertinger to break the suppression. And then we go for 100%. Let's get one out of the game. You know, tomorrow. We'll get one out of the game. We didn't get a single covering fire shot, did we? No, we didn't take a single one. So what did they do? This is insane, guys. We're going to be here all day. Vlad, you really couldn't have brought the grenades. Like, I gave you the grenades. All right. One Vlad. Ba-doop. Okay, now. We're gonna use all of our smokes You know what? We only have one shot. That's why we didn't use it, because that one hunkered and the other one just sat there. It didn't do anything. And if we come out here anywhere, we break line of sight. And also, that one's hunkered. Are we in the smoke? We are. 30, 70, 70. Ooh. I say we... Wait. Yes. I say we done take a 70. Oh, for God's sakes, man. Now is not the time to be missing.
Got him covered.
I'm gonna steady so next turn we can disable. Grenades, training mission. Thank you, Cower. Very helpful. Phoenix coil gun was the 80 mil. Well, they haven't hit a 1% shot yet. Oh, here's a 1%. Watch out, boys! We're gonna be here all frigging day. Is this the honeysuckles? Well, we also have neural feedback, which would be fun. No, it's Havenka. All right, so meld to the left, meld to the right, and we don't have a whole lot of time here. Who the been? Okay, so we're being suppressed. Full Pertinger has no ammo. We have no cover. Are they suppressing the teapot again? Yes, we have no ammo. Let's see if I can actually hit everybody this time. Flashbang will end when their turn starts. So they just took all those shots with no flashbang, is what you're telling me? Also, we know we have no ammo, so we reload. I actually kind of want to flash them again, but I'm not sure. Let's see if Vlad, 71%. That's the best we have, I think. Vlad just snipes that snout. Big sniping. Okay, that's 2 71% misses on that one man. Crazy Oven doesn't have a shot because he's not standing in the right spot. But if we move him, we have no shot. Please don't learn how to park the car. All right. Big damage, boys.
Trading ammo fast.
This is what we do. We suppress the two in the back. We shoot again, even though we'll end up with no ammo. Miss a 91.
Firepower over here. No way that just happened.
I'm not gonna flash them this turn. We 84% disable. So far we've missed a 91, a 71, a 71, and they max roll hit a 1. Just so you guys are keeping up with the odds.
Incoming fire.
Big damage. Reload, reload. Good thing I didn't flash them. They hit a 24.
ET in sight. Engaging.
Guys, they have 5 Seeksies. And we didn't bring a scanner. What are you guys even doing? Why are you letting me go to missions with no scanners and no explosives? Why are you here? I don't even think we can do this mission. Important, I went up to the roof, threw down smoke. Then a couple infantry went up and overwash. A thin mint hits a 20%. And an infantry panics and hunkers. A second thin man takes a 1% out and hits, and he's bleeding out. I had to do the... Yes, that's this game for sure. We may need to abort. For the love of God, someone remind me to bring some kind of AoE and scanners when we're planning what is happening. Also, I think this is the last turn in our smoke, but we can suppress, but we can only suppress 2 of them, but we can probably kill the one in the... How are we going to kill the Seeksies? 5 Seeksies, by the way, with nothing. No one. Actually, we do have Volpertinger. Chances of Volpertinger being strangled. Well, then. That's a good question. We need to move Volpertinger up so he can take a shot, but also we need to reload, but also Harvinkar has no ammo, but also he's got a pistol. Nice. 2 damage this round. Maybe next round's the round. All right, Vlad, you think maybe you can hit a 61? No, you can't. A 71? A 71, Vlad? Or should we reload? No. You take 71, you hit 71. What do I aim? No. I don't know. Vlad, what do you want to do? Gotta give your NG anti-strangles? Yeah, that's another thing we need to do. If he gets strangled. Well, we also have an arc rifle, so that's good. We have a heavy laser rifle with heat, and we have Vlad with no mayhem. So, it's not like we're completely helpless. We did just throw a smoke. This turn? How much longer is this smoke? We can do literally nothing with Crazy Oven, but what we can do is kind of move over here to give that sectoid someone to shoot. Now, question. How does neural feedback work? From here, we can step out here, and from there, I think we can see over here, and if we're there, we only need a line of sight to our character, not to the enemy, right? I don't actually know if we have line of sight to this tile. Smoke, I know it lasts 2 turns, but when do we throw it? But animations will go away when your turn ends. I usually tab out during loading times. That's the most important times. I rely on everyone else to have brains because I ain't got none. I've seen neural feedback work even when the guy with feedback can't see the enemy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I think that too, but I don't know if we'll have line of sight here to Harbinkar. I guess we'll find out in a second. So should Vlad, who didn't tell me what he wants to do, all he cares about is his mustache, should we steady for next turn? Or should we take a 71? We don't really need that 71. What we kind of need is ammo for the Seeksies. And we also need to be somewhere else for the Seeksies. Okay, we gotta fall back.
Affirmative.
Now we can fall up, although that's very dangerous because we're running out of ammo. 76, 86, 86. Dude! We've missed a 91, a 76, a 71, a 71, and they've hit a 1 and a 24. We can't miss again. 61! Stealth. Maybe it's a sign you need to retreat. That guy finally made a move. All 3 of them suppressed our ship. 55%, boys. Where's my neural feedback? It failed. Some little guy get tickled. For 12. It worked. Everything worked. Only one of them went on silent mode. And by silent mode, I mean stealth. I would really like to find the Seeksies. If I could find them... Boy, that worked amazingly well. There's one. And frigging Vlad has no ammo. You Goomba! Why so many Gooms? We need another smoke anyway. Okay, this is just all out literal trench warfare. We're being hunted, yes. I love how your brains can tickle an enemy for more than a yes, oh god. It seems legit to me. I don't know what the problem here is.
It's killing time.
Alright, Havenka for the 90 white. Before we take that one, I guess I probably just reload. Are they still hollowed? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? 91. Ba-doo! That's one. Should I overwatch because the Seeksies might move this time and we'll get a little bit more? They don't have covering fire, right? So we can shoot, but then next turn we can't do anything cool. Guess we should just, now that they moved, actually, get this. We can suppress 3 of them at once.
Aye, aye, ready to fire.
And because they did that, we can reload for next turn so we have ammo against Seeksies, because we don't have too many Seeksie ammos. Also, we have this incredible Patutor over here on the Crazy Oven. Ba-doop. Amazing. Charles Xavier's brain was the weapon of mass destruction. The Seekers will appreciate the smoke. Will probably even give you a hug as thanks. All right, now, Vulpertinger has double tap. But another thing he has is heat. Should I use all of his ammo right now on Mutons doing 2? Or should we run away and run away and steady? Bring it, Seeksies. Suppression. Avenka. Beautiful. Who was he suppressing? How do they even have enough ammo to keep suppressing like this? I mean, good thing I brought 900 smokes, huh? 1% Crazy Oven. He's not moving. 1%. Can't remember who this is. Who's Nick Black? Someone tell me. All right, they're not even playing the game anymore, boys. This is ridiculous. 81% on Seeksy Weasel. 81% Seeksy Weasel it is. Come on, Vlad. We need Seeksy, please. Vlad, why are you a sniper if you can't snipe? What is the point?
Will do.
Oh, fuck its sakes, man. Fuck its sakes. Ted is a better sniper than Vlad. Literally. He shoots sharply, not accurately. Yes. We know this to be true. Oi. Alright, Vulpertinger's steadied in the middle of nowhere, which doesn't help us. I guess we still have more random tickles. Beautiful. Finally, 1 Muton down. Good thing we're getting all that meld so fast. I guess we frigging Overwatch. I guess we start taking some actual dips. Praying for damage. Finally. I guess we keep suppressing.
Suppressing fire.
I'm choking on my peanut butter and jelly. Please tell Vlad not to be so funny. Vlad's a funny one. Do you think the other 4 Seekers are all invisible right now? On the plus note, this is 11 enemies, so this is, I think, everything on the map that can possibly show up. If we look for Seeksies, we see 0 Seeksies. Interest. Very interest.
On it.
I don't know if I should be scouting with Crazy Oven with 1 hit point. Okay. One more smoke, which apparently is the last one we have. We really need to reload. I think there's one next to your sniper. No. But I mean, I have to reload. I really want to move, but we need the arc rifle up. Maybe we can come in here? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's fine and dandy.
Moving out.
Avocado needs to start shooting.
Run it dry.
So this is our last suppression.
X-ray lockdown.
Meaning we need to be able to suppress next turn. Meaning we need to reload. I'm just going to steady with Vlad. Move for better aims with Volpertinger. Steady. We're just going to sit forever. I'm the best sniper we've got. Yes, on account of you being the only sniper we've got. The last 15%. But this is going to be everybody's wounded for 100 years because we can't get out of spawn. 1%.
Incoming fire.
I mean, these guys, after they took that 1% and they hit, they are just really motivated right now to pull off another one. This could be very bad with Crazy Oven if they're on Overwatch. They're not. Ooh, oh, never mind. That's no good. Here we can't see. Here, ooh, boys, if I open that door, check this out. Maybe Vlad can shoot through it. He literally cannot. However, Ted can. Okay. Go for it, Ted. 84, best sniper on team. Do you guys think Crazy Oven is crazy enough to do this? No.
No rounds.
Seeker next to where Ted started turn. I see this. I see actually not one, but realistically 2 of them. Okay, so that means we need to come back. We were going to suppress those mutons, but not anymore.
Negative. Weapons dry. Back online.
The Overwatch will suffice. Let's give them... Who the banana is Nick Black, boys? Who is it? I know I said it and I couldn't remember. Chum Bucket. I'm going to give them someone to strangle.
I'm on the move. Back in.
We need to actually pull Vlad back so he has better chances of doing something next turn when he's completely steadied and ready. Isn't it scary to not suppress mutton? Nah. Ooh, that's a tailpipe insertion. I mean, the pod leader's red fog. And I think we still have smoke, even though it just went away, but I'm not sure.
I'm under fire.
Ooh. Nice, 30% hit. I just now realized they might have a grenade, but this one's not a problem.
Got me locked down.
It's the other one that could grenade us. But he doesn't want to. Merlin? I haven't got... Look at that. What are those things even called? Is that a super chat? I haven't seen one of those. Actually, you know what? I think the last one was a year and a half ago. From, can't remember now. Anyway, thank you for the $2. Also, I've been live every Saturday for literally 17 months. You can thank YouTube for telling... Hey, look at this, guys. What do you think's happening over here? You can thank YouTube for telling you. So now they're coming after Vlad. Ooh, Vlad don't care none. Get strangled, Vlad. He actually hit one. These two phones are so boring. I know. Look, that's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 Seeksies. We know where they all are. It is indeed a super duper. What? A super chat, I think you mean to say? 84. Guys, do you think Crazy Oven is boss enough to kill that one? I believe. No, he's not. He doesn't even have any ammo. And if we move here, we get nothing. And if I move there, I can reload. Okay.
Good to go.
I thought I would have a heal here, but apparently not for some reason. Can you say that while getting strangled?
Dead and gone. No rounds.
Can I say what? Having Carter is suppressed. Vlad's gonna get strangled, but you know what? It won't matter. I don't know if we'll have line of sight from here. They don't have covering fire, right? Nothing bad ever comes from being strangled. We'll be fine. Wow, these odds, though. All right, now we're talking. Medkit range rarely works at 2 tiles. Yeah, but it works at 2 tiles when it's perfectly like this. So I don't understand exactly how it's not working right now. If I move here, like that's a thing I can do. It's probably the smartest thing. So now both muttons are suppressed. Actually, are they? All right, Vlad, be the bait. This thing could go for a flank. It didn't. Be the bait. Not bad. Vlad's just gonna get a little tickled, that's all. %25%. Not my gentle body. He's just tickling you. It's fun. They hit a 25? Dude! With another max roll. So to clarify, they've hit a 30, a 24, and a 25, and a 1. 2 of those, 2 of them were max rolls. Not 1. 2. Just for clarification. Just want to make sure everyone knows that it's clarified. Meanwhile, Vlad's getting all worried about being tickled. Please, for the love of God, Crazy Oven. Wow, he actually did it. Okay, the time has come. I actually don't know what to do. I'm worried they're going to hit again, and this time it's not going to be suppressed. I'd like to do this thing called moving, but I guess that's not happening. Okay, now, we know one thing. There is meld out here, and there's nothing else on the map, so. All right, Vlad. This is your time to shine. 85% chance to hit. Grenades, thank you, Car. It's very helpful. Can I suppress them both to get hollow on both? I absolutely 100% might. Yes. All right, now, Vlad. Now. Show us the 85% cross-map through smoke, behind cover, into Muton, snipe.
I'll get him. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
All right, to clarify, we've missed an 85, a 71, an 85.
Double time.
I mean, he's getting so close to hitting one. He just needs a little bit longer, I think. Snipesy's best class, very much use. We've missed an 81 as well.
Damn it.
I don't have any guys left. I guess they're both suppressed, right? Should I start flanking with a heavy SMG? I think so. Should we overwatch? Should I shoot? I don't even know. It's reload. Should I start going for wherever the meld is? I know the meld is out there in the back.
Understood. Moving out.
I feel like it's going to be gone by now. You know, an 85% chance at XCOM is an auto miss. Yeah, but not 8 times in a row. All right, Vlad, you couldn't hit an... Oh, you don't have any ammo. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, look, guys, I have a plan. We move up a tile. Ba-doop. I shoot guy on Overwatch for 62 and hit for 100. Close. You guys enjoying this trench warfare? Ooh, 100! For God's sakes, Havenkar! Hit like you have a frigging banana! Crazy Oven can get here and flank this one with no ammo. Oy. Volpertinger can't move so long as that one's alive. All right, 100%. Avenkar hit the 25% crit, boys. We did it. Anyone put any money on that snipe? No, not from Vlad. Nice 66% miss, just finishing in style. Where is my meld? Oh, there it is. I'm glad we found it. It's better to find it
on the move
than to not find it.
Aye, Commander.
And if that one's gone, then the other one's gone for sure. If we move here, we might activate the Woozy What's-Its, so we probably shouldn't.
Good to go.
0 meld. Yeah, I want to capture 25%. What?
Incoming fire.
All right, Havenkar. No, let's give Vlad another chance. Redemption. 35. Nope.
Missed.
I gave him a chance, boys. Thank God I brought Havenkar, right? Literally the only person who can hit anything ever.
Could use some ammo over here.
Why is it every time I step away from it, I come back to I am in a good spot, but never any ammo? I don't think you've had any ammo all game. All right. Give him the tickles! So now the question is, who do you guys think key all-star MVP player #1 is for this mission?
Affirmative.
There's some real standout. Also, the Lyrium generator thingy's gone. As in, it generates the resource for us if it's not gone. I thought we sent we wanted capture. We do, we want the outsider capture. I think, right? Don't we need an outsider?
That's affirmative.
It's not Vlad. Vlad. It's not Vlad. 2 votes for Vlad. 1 for not Vlad.
Got it. Location confirmed.
Wow, Vlad is slow on top of all of that. Muton dying noise is beautiful.
It's killing time.
It's true. I think it's the most satisfying noise in the game, is Mutons dying. I don't even know why, really. They shouldn't be like that big of a deal. Do we even need it? No, we already got an outsider. Why am I capturing an outsider?
Okay.
Vlad for sure. He scared Mutons with his unreal sniping.
Okay. Got something.
Guys, it's okay. I just dashed into the open for no racing. Don't worry, nothing. I am sure it's not a problem. We have no control right now at all. None, 0. Yes, we have some, a little bit from here. The chum bucket.
Suppressing target.
To be fair, Vlad got choked. I don't think that affected his aim at any point.
Need some sleep toodles.
Why did it sound like the console guy just like sneezed at the end of that? Did you guys hear that? Or was it just me?
Good to go.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Ugly German.
Roger, Dodger.
Also, Guten Nacht.
Orders confirmed.
I know what it is. No worries. I am here. I stole your mother. That's what it sounds like to me. If I come here, there's like a 100% chance Teapot Mini's getting assassinated, so. Wow, he's actually moving. And we actually hit. This means, guys, Crazy Oven could just get flanked. Or that could happen. You flanked him. Of course he moves. Oh, I completely forgot about that. What I remember about Ucross is flanking enemies means nothing. Because he just made them shoot you in snout every time. And they didn't just literally didn't care at all.
Guns dry. Locked and loaded. Missed the target.
Now it's safe.
Roger that.
Okay. One of these days, Vlad's gonna get line of sight, and it's gonna be scary. So we know he's gonna move. Okay. We may actually not get the capture. Oh god. Volpert Danger, please.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Okay, good. He didn't even take a shot.
Aye, aye, Commander. This won't feel too good.
Guys, it's possible.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That we may get him in the bag. What is even the goal of this? Like, what if I do get him in the bag? Does that just mean we have a second key? Is that useful to us at all? I don't think so, right?
Good to go.
All right, I'm not gonna flank him.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
Then we do more Ooh! If I take that though, Vlad's gonna get the hit. Five, 6, 7. All right, the chances of Vlad getting the hit is 75. Chances of him getting the kill is like 30.
See you in hell.
Now he hits and max rolls. Flawless victory. Good, now he is the MVP. Yes, literally reject our freaking capture. Max roll, murder.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely,
Skeleton key is $300. 120 Illyrium. 200 alloys and 80 meld. Okay, but the question is, can you even do 2 base assaults? I think technically there's nothing preventing you from doing it besides the insane cost. But if you did do it, don't they give you like 900 Illyrium and like 600 alloys right now in the game? I don't know about the meld. They'll give you a lot more money worth of stuff from the entertainment, so it's worth it. But yeah. So we sprint all medics. Vlad goes mayhem. Volpatinger goes hollow rounds. Ted actually was probably key also the MVP player. That was some fancy seeksy murdering. We got 9 Illyrium for that. Absolutely incredible. 9. 54 alloy, 1 meld, and that's it. Maybe $5. 9 Illyrium. Whew. Wow. All right. We can do improved avionics now. Although I have to remember I got to build the satellites, so if I do this, I can't afford the satellites, but we should have an abduction, assuming I can succeed in the abduction. Do we do this now? I don't see why we wouldn't. It's incredibly good. That was the next thing, right? Or is the next thing Phoenix coil guns? No, that's 80 mil. Improved avionics it is. 4 days. And we're short on satellites. You know what? We're actually short.
Notify you as soon as production is finished.
How long do we have on building the Nexus? 2 days? Why don't we queue up the 3 satellites?
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible.
And now we're short
to allow for new
$205.
satellite deployments.
Also, now we have this other mission to do. And also, now we have Psi Labs to do, because I haven't put somebody in yet, and we were going to put in 37 hours for Dandelion. Now I need a new gun. Shame to be wasting such talent. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. We could probably make one now, right? What did I want to do? So, 50 alloys for the Nexus. Ammo con we can actually do now. We have the mutons, but we need the weapon fragments and the meld. Countermeasures isn't happening with 42 Illyrium anytime soon. Coil guns is not happening anytime soon. As much as I'd like it. 3 power sources. How many do we have? 2. Okay. Getting 1 is insane, though. To just do ABA, lose the country again, do another ABA, to starve the aliens of resources and profit. I think there's a... You don't... Like, there's a limit to that. Toodles, cower. You believe in the heart of the kids? What does that even mean? Is Vlad the kids? And I believed in the heart of Vlad? I don't think... No, I think this is definitely before. I think he made the key cost really expensive so you couldn't do multiple base assaults. And then no one cared because you still got more out of it. So then he changed it later to be, like, wicked stupid. So I'm pretty sure it's going to pay for itself, like, 3 times over. Build them separate. It's not really going to matter. Because we're going to need them all anyway.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should
Man, it's like every single thing we do, Ucross broke. Intentionally. Like, you can't build 3 satellites at once. Workshop capacity!
We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
No, we don't want to do that. We're not doing Psi. Not yet. Soon. We have to wait 37 hours for Dandelion. How long do we have until this mission? 43. 6 sectoids for a scientist. Yep. Here's another thing I want. The Sentinel drone. So this gives your shivs the ability to heal half the damage they take. And it gives them close combat specialists, which gives them also 1 ammo. That would be literally incredible against berserkers. What we should probably do with the Illyrium is spend it on Illyrium.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
The problem is we have... If I spend 50 on the Nexus and 60 on this thing, we're short by 1, and we're not getting anything back. The reason to do that is so we can start researching alien nucleonics, which takes another 7. But first, you have to do alien power sources, I think, after Illyrium. And that would require probably more power sources than we have. So, still, we need to get that nucleonics, like, so yesterday. Anyway, let's go see what the shaped armor was. Oh, not the shaped armor, whatever that thing is. We just unlocked. Sentinel drone. It's 14 Illyrium. 150 fragments. Wow. 28. Oh, that is insane. So we actually need to do the fragment thingy now, too. Oi. Alien power systems. What is alien power systems required? You should also do improved salvage. Weapon fragments are a huge problem. I was planning on it, but, like, you know, when exactly? We are only making 1,350 a month. I feel like we need to go to the next continent now, especially because it's open now, and that'll give us a ton more money. But that's a whole month of money invested into planes, or like satellites and Nexus, and then another whole month of money invested into planes. So, but then the next month, 3 months from now, then we can do it. We need a swarming abduction that we can actually do is what we need. Okay. What am I actually missing? We're back to saying actually a lot now. The Nexus. We need money for the Nexus. $205. I would like to build a laser gun for a Vlad. It's too much money. I would like to build some armor. We have a little bit of alloys, but I'm not sure. Let's just do this one mission. It's going to be very soon. Oh, also, how much is aircraft boosters? Oh, I didn't do a science, right? Did anyone mention it? Nope, no one mentioned it. Sort of mass suppression. UFO tracking. Ooh, 1 Illyrium, 1 meld for a drone. Aim is 8 floaters. Interesting. So wait a minute. This is at the point where you can send 3 Stingrays in mid and then pop the aim bonus. I guess only 2 of them will hit, but it's guaranteed to hit, abort, and then go assault again immediately. But you still might not actually intercept the UFO. That could be super good. 1 meld, 1 alloy, 1 Elerium, $14. We should definitely build these. I'll build 1 of each. And then pick a science. Which I guess... Should we do Elerium now? Alien Power Systems is 3 power sources. Wow, that's actually pretty close. But no, if I do Elerium now, we can't build the Nexus. So I actually can't. Actually. I don't want advanced Scouse at all. So I guess we just do Mechtoid Autopsy.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
I feel like she slurred her strength. Listen to too much me.
Power generator complete.
So, Lone Star, 1 hour, 19, 9, 9, 11. I forget who we're bringing on this.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We need to name the Shiv, guys. Isn't there another? Don't we want to bring another Rocketeer? 9 hours on Thels. We don't have 9 hours. 3 power sources for coil guns. Yeah, but I feel like the Elerium one's more important.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
So we can get more Elerium when we get more power sources. Dandelions 1 hour. Okay, we were going to bring in infantry, so honeysuckles, massive black hole, Shiv. Now what? I guess we bring ramen, right? Carbine or heavy rifle? That's not the best mobility in the world. It's not the worst. 11's pretty good. Rapid reaction, you say? Doesn't that mean we have... No, we need to get ready for anything for the 2 extra loot. One medkit's always good. All right, that's the squad, unless anyone has any plans. I love Toodle as a Toodle as a name. I don't think that's how it works. Guys, we need to name the Shiv. What were the things, the suggestions from before? It was like, Kara wanted to do Fatality. I feel like we've had a Fatality. Brain wanted to do something like T-Shims or something ridiculous. Slate wanted to do Element Slate. What else was there? Nobody really... We have also, we could just do Potato, which would be really fantastic. Potato. Terrible name. Terrible potato. Totally die. T-Ribble. T-Ribley. T-Ribble. T-ribble. How do you do lul? Lul? T-ribble potato. Totally dies. Totally potato. T-clutter. T-clutter. That doesn't sound fun to say. A little bit. Maybe totally potato. That sounds good. Tote. T. The. Potato. Even though he's potato 3, but whatever. Done? Tot T. Lee cries. What is that? Fury? That should be Furio's call sign. How do you work cry into a potato? We need a new potato. Well, actually, we don't, because we already had one. So we can get rid of the potato. But not, we need more than cries. What's a fancy way to say cries? What's another way to say cries? According to this, weep, shed tears, sob, wail, be in tears, cry one's eyes out, bawl, howl, snivel snots, shriek, whine, squall, mule, bawl, call, shout, exclaim. I like snivel. Snivel shriek? Should we call it Snivel's shriek? Snivel. I think Snivel shriek is all I'm seeing. Weepler. Tiny sniveler. Weepler? Weep. Weep is like tea. But we already have totally. Eep. Totally weep. Blur. Why is it weepler? Teeny? What does teeny have to do with anything? We already have tea and totally. Done with yard for the day. I don't know what that means. What about TPK? What does that even mean? And we already have T. We have totally. Totally wee. Lee. Totally weeply? How's that? Total party? Is that what that even stands for? Is that no dot? No, it's 3 dot. Yeah, it's in the corner. Oh. Total party kill. I've never heard of that as a D&D thing, but also Totally PBNJ. Weeply dash NJ. Done! Alright, shiv name confirmed, we roll. For DMs that aren't willing to pull any punches. I don't know if my DM was not willing to do that so much as I always defeated him, which is not hard to do as an INTJ with an INFP DM.
Touching down.
To be fair.
Exalt has another cell operating inside the Argentinian border. Strike One will have to secure the area and ensure our operative can retrieve the intel we need.
I mean, he did something great. I mean, like, there were 2 events where he was, like, actually trying and failed. One involved a dragon. I remember that.
Operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired.
Another one involved a freaking genie.
The encoder
a genie? Is that what they are?
Position. But if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be
that one I just won with pure luck.
If they hack both,
and luck and not knowing how to like not knowing the rules.
Objectives updated.
Once killed a player 3 times in one session. Did he make 3 characters? So what are we doing here exactly? So they're coming to that location. So we got to get the banana out of here. And then we got to find all of them and blow them up.
That's affirmative.
Before they get into this thing.
These Exalt operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting
I thought it
Exalt
was
has access
next
to
month.
meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest
Wow.
we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Guys, this is not next month. Wait, was it August? I thought it was... Yes, it was this month. So this was always going to be terrible. And I've only now realized just how terrible it actually is. Okay, what do they have? So this is a sentry, elite sentry, will to survive, suppression, grenadier, attack sense, close combat specialist, tenacious defense, covering fire, adrenaline surge. I don't even know what all that stuff is. That's too much stuff. Honeysuckles ain't got nothing. Do we have a smoke? We didn't bring a smoke. It brought no utility. We have kind of like a suppression. Nope, can't get it. We got nothing. Although, if I move here, is there any chance that they can get over here and flank? I don't think so. So we go. I want some vision. CCS in September? I don't know. Did I just read CCS? I'm not sure. I mean, if they have multiple grenades, like, what the hell do we even do? We got to get in there. I know that. Doesn't really feel like we have too many options here.
Moving to position.
I seem to remember coming here, and then next turn we click it.
Moving on target.
But now the huge problem is, what in the ever-loving banana do we do with Massive Black Hole? With this small amount of hit points, with them having potentially grenades. Do they have grenades? I mean, it said Grenadier. I don't remember them having grenades. Do they have grenades? Suppression, Grenadier. Attack sense, close combat specialist. Yep, they have close combat specialists. They also have covering fire. Adrenaline surge. That's actually a flank. This is a useless place. I'm going to assume they don't have Grenadier, and if they do, it doesn't hit very hard. Oh my god, it's awful, guys! Well, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Because now...
That's affirmative.
Now I'm going to be very, very, very aggressive.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, I have close combat Oh god, they have close combat specialists too! I'm like, I have close combat specialists, take this! And I run into their CCS. Brilliant. Literally brilliant.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Actually brilliant. Guys.
If our operative can get close enough to one of
Actually.
those Exalt communications relays deployed throughout
Oi.
they may
Zoom
be
in
able
and
to
check the
access
model?
system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
Well, that's good at least. They still only hit for 2 with an LMG. They never expected such a move, true. They didn't see it coming. What? Did they hit for 50%? Ramen may actually be hit a lot right now. What the hell?
Someone
3
is
dot.
attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to
Okay.
hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
This is all good. They're just missing Totally Goomba, or whatever the hell his name is. That's not good. Nyeh! Guys, come on now. Oh, what's up? They have 80% damage reduction, apparently? Oh, wait, we have 100, so... But now they have adrenaline surge? What am I even witnessing right now? They just missed 370s. They have will to survive and tenacious defense. Okay, so both of those are behind cover. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't we get a close combat specialist shot? That's what I was kind of waiting for. I guess we didn't. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, however, they won't get a shot. However, it says they're all going to see us. Oh, you know what we do? Is we click this click, 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 click.
Communications are down.
Click, 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 click. All right, I know what we do. The first thing we do is we rook at the boys. Which ones, though? Well, if we destroy this, we destroy the cover. So that would be something. I mean, that actually hits almost all boys, but it might hit the thing itself. It's a pretty accurate rocket. No one's on Overwatch. It looks good to me. That's a great rocket. Look at that. That's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, maybe, if we get lucky. TCS doesn't include covering fire. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Rockets ahoy! Perfect accuracy, please. We need every piece of cover destroyed. Literally 0 pieces of... Well, 1 piece of cover destroyed. Okay. So now, what you guys are telling me is that this guy has Adrenaline Surge, Tenacious Defense, 20% damage reduction, 2 armor health, Covering Fire, allows Overwatch shots to trigger on many enemy actions. 3 dot. Now you're down there. 10 aim, 10 crit chance, Adrenaline Surge, close combat, reaction shot against enemy within 4 tiles that moves. Okay. So I ran in there for literally nothing, and now our highest level tank is wounded in a very bad way. I could, like, flank him here, and supposedly everything can still see us, but I'm pretty sure they won't be able to see us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he even have ammo is the question. He does. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We clicked this, and it didn't do anything. Let me look at them all. Do they have ammo? No. They do. They do. Well, that guy is disabled. I need to disable this one. I know this is kind of insane to do this.
Heading there now.
Clicking it won't end my turn, right? I feel like it's going to. I've played too much U-Cross. Does this guy have any ammo? Oh, God. Literally nothing got disabled. We need to disable that one, and this is the only way I can do it. So, before I do it, I guess we hit and run. Exposed Doofy.
Kill confirmed.
We've disrupted the enemy communications
'Kay.
network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
He still has ammo. Any single thing I do, he's going to covering fight. We have to kill him, but he's got 14, 1, 2, 3, 4 hit points. Or tiles. Let's see if they can see us. No, of course they can't. It said everything could see us, but obviously they can't. We have to max roll crit somehow. Okay, we still have a chance, boys. We have a... Yeah, hunker's the only option. Unless I can hit, but...
Roger that.
What? That was 13 with light 'em up. And hollow. And hollow. How do they have a 43% while we're hunkered? That's a little insane. Holy, this is very serious business. Okay, we go down, we zoom in, I click button, we zoom out. Do a bit of the old F2. Do I go here for 2? Or do I try to hit here for 3? Probably 3, but I really want to kill like those ones, but they are standing in the open. Here for 4 might be best bet. And just pray for precision. Right? Much precision, boys. Double rocket is only way to survive Exalt. Absolutely insane.
Ready for the fire.
Perfect rocket. Perfect. It was not even close to perfect. It did kill that one, though. Okay. So now... 1, 2, 3... plus 4. It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a huge problem in that there's one down there and we don't know what he is. Boy, would I like to go hit and run his friend. But we have lightning reflex, right? So, I mean, he literally cannot be allowed to shoot Shiv, doing 15 frigging damage. Also, we very desperately need to heal. Let me check everybody. So they're all going to have ammo. They all have covering fire. No one has Overwatch. That one got this. How the hell did it get disabling shot? Huh? This one's shredded. Close combat specialist, covering fire. So the sentries, I guess it's just the ones with 15 hit points. Those are like the pod leaders. It's not the little guys. Little guys are fine. So that's really the issue. Throw a battle scanner? Okay. That's a good idea. It doesn't really matter too much. We have lightning reflex. There's nothing else that can have spawned, right? More stuff is going to spawn at the end of this, but not yet. It's a snipesy. Ooh. So we could totally destroy 2 of them then. Nobody's on Overwatch. I just need to find a good place to do it from. And sadly, the only place to do it from is in here. No. There. No. There is no good place to do it from. If we had one more tile and we could get here, that would be great, but... Like, we could go, like... Could go here... I could go here, I could go... There's no place whatsoever. Whatever, I can kill the gunner at least. Alright, this one has a 55% chance of being murdered. He has shredded. One shot with shred, even with tenacious defense, should kill him. And a will to survive. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we hit him for 2 last time. So... we probably actually only hit him for 3. We literally have to heal. It's not like a choice. And we need to get out of this low cover, and we need to be here. And I can't flank him there. Not without pulling an Overwatch shot. Which I could do, but I don't want to. So I guess we go here to murder this guy. Hmm. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Actually, that's how we do it. 4 damage. 4 damage, boys. 45, 65, 65. 65? Beautiful. That's what we were hoping for.
Target's still up. Heading out.
Special delivery for Ghana. What?
On the move.
Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security, Commander. This is our last chance to stop them
okay.
before they acquire
This time
the
he only hits for
transmitter's
2.
coordinates.
Incoming fire.
Did he just light him up and then reload?
All right.
Hey, I think his tube broke. Honeysuckles is doing things. Rita, what are you doing? He's getting antsy. If only we had that thing that gave us close combat specialists on our shiv. So I like how Exalt
Commander,
either hits our shiv
hands
for
indicate
0 or
additional contacts
5.
approaching Strike 1's position.
So, 1, 2, 3. We literally have to go here. Also, aren't we going to lose the encoder if I don't kill this doofus? But how the hell? Ooh, I could go there. Kill that guy over. No, I only have 1 ammo.
Headed there now. It's just starting.
Easy game. It's kind of insane. It's just an easy game. Easy
It'll take
game.
Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Negative. Weapons dry.
All right, boys. How many enemies remain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you guys think I can actually survive if I stay here? That guy on the top didn't look like he had a big gun. Then again, I will be probably one-shot if I'm wrong. So many snipesies.
Affirmative. Draining ammo fast.
So the moment of questions. This guy has a negative. That one does not, but only this one can see me. That may or may not be. It might be snapshot because he moved and shot. I mean, he could literally, if he's not reloaded, run there and just be like, "Toodles, thanks for playing." So yeah, it probably makes sense to do something like go in here, where I'm totally 100% safe.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. So there's still somebody up here. Greetings and salutations from massive black hole.
Enemy spotted.
Sup? So question, I have rapid reaction. I can take one shot, or I could take 3 shots. I'm not sure that was a question exactly.
Roger that.
So next turn, what, like 2 more respawn or something? Nope, 3 dots out. Quick question. Statement. Yes. That is how I roll. Just a quick question. Time to make statement. Is it smart to stay here? No, I don't. Maybe. I mean, he could go here. He won't see around the corner. Here's probably the safest, smartest place to be. I think I was just taken a bit by surprise. And I also forgot, you know, how everything works. 50% on the ramen. Guess he's already wounded, right? So not a big deal. This is what we're talking about, though. He should get another shot immediately. He literally does not get another shot, and I didn't get flanked, luckily. Oi. I feel like there's still more. Oh, it actually is time to feed the cats and snout spray, and also stream 7 hours. I think I have an idea. I move here. Will the close combat specialist work against him? I can't really risk it without knowing. Like 500 tiles higher? I don't think it will, actually. We have move with a single pistol shot, which is pretty useless, and this, no, that's not going to be useful. I sleep. Toodles, outer piece. If assuming I survive this mission, I think this is the last mission of the, I mean, it's definitely the last mission of the stream. This gunner cannot be suffered life. As much as I'd like to Overwatch after that, I doubt it. 100%. Total. Not in this version. You don't have covering fire anyway. I don't know how close combat specialist moves. So, as long as I keep not knowing how it works, I don't have to worry about it. How else can we kill that gunner? The interesting thing here is, it's actually impossible.
Okay.
So, need to be very careful with Shiv, that's all. I mean, if there's 4 things on this wave, how many are there on the next one? Ooh, we don't need to do that because I can panic him. That's what we do. Give him the panic. Okay, we need to actually do the panic first. Just remember, it's hard to see the CCS. I don't think the CCS indicator's even in this game. He's a screamy weemy, boys. Screamy weemy always die, unless they're in hole. And now I can just Overwatch. Now the question is, don't Exalt get some kind of crazy thing where they can shoot point blank with a sniper rifle and actually hit? I feel like I've done this before, and I've been like, what? And I've learned the hard way 100 times not to do it. We don't have hit and run either, so my pistol's only going to do 4 damage on average. So overwatching might not be smarts. No CS indicator. Yeah, I'm just going to run.
I'm rolling. Let's rock.
Wait, is he actually going to kill the encoder? No. That would have been like ludicrously awful. Also, you know what else is ludicrously awful? Is my inability to flank this man's. Except we can.
Moving to position. That's it, I'm out. Target disabled.
So, where do they likely drop? Is there going to be frigging 8 of them is my question. Close combat specialists might help us if we're here. I don't know if it will or not. We'll have to see. They could drop, like, literally anywhere. Being over here would be very dangerous. But being over here would mean we might get shots on them. I think, where are they likely to drop? On the roof behind us. We can drop off the roof. Up here in, like, random tiles. I'll be on Overwatch. I'm just not sure going here is smart. It might be... Nah, it'll be fine. We can run it with the shiv.
It
looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
He literally dropped on my head. What's up? Wow, boys. Literally, what is up? Not that freaking Exalt, because he's on the ground. Oh, boys. Good thing I moved honeysuckles. We have no ammo on the roof, though. Actually, we didn't get that shot with honeysuckles. So they brought 5 on the last wave. And to handle some Star Wars stuff real quick. I see we've cleared out Exalt. Not without a ludicrous cost. This has been challenging. Maybe I should have made it so I could have gotten over it. Ooh, you know what, though? Can I shoot up in the air like I just don't care? With a pistol cross map? So CCS only works if they move. If they stand still, they're not moving. We could totally do this to kill one, but then I got nothing against this doofus, like literally whatsoever. Toodles! We went down there someplace. We have 2 100s from just where I am, plus this. Oh wait, now we don't get 2 anythings. Oh, we still do. Except now it's 94, we have to step backwards. You seem to get the +2 hit and run damage bonus on Overwatch shots. So it would seem. I don't know how I could have done 8 otherwise, because it would have been 6 on a max roll, right? There's literally no way to see that guy.
On it.
So I guess we just tootle. Done. Well, Exalt is significantly more challenging, that's for sure. It went from a joke to ridiculous. Also, now, wait, they don't have laser... Wait a minute. They have Gauss weapons. If I capture them, do I get their Gauss weapons? Dot, dot, dot. Capturing them might not be so easy. Hey, boss, sup?
Excellent work out there, Commander. Exalt's forces
You can't capture Exalt weapons anymore. Yeah, but this is 1,000 years ago. You could do. Oh, you can't do it here, you mean? Did Ucross already disable it? I mean, I've never done it in my entire life, not once. Maybe I did it once, and that's why Ucross disabled it. That would make sense. Ucross does hate everything. I zapped 2 Exalt that spawned on a UFO mission and didn't get any Gauss weapon. Yes, but that wasn't an Exalt mission. Maybe it only works on Exalt missions. I don't know why it would, but 25 days on Ramen, which is kind of lame considering he's our highest tank, but I guess we can live. We don't really super need side tanks. Otherwise, 2 days, 40 hours, beautiful. I got promoted, 39. I saw $90. Ooh, concealment. So 20 defense. Wait, it's just 20 defense all the time. Wow. If this unit is not in enemy line of sight and moves to high cover, it become concealed, blah, 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 concealed, small chance of breaking. Oh, wait, Ucross already implemented, has a small chance of breaking at any time. Oh, wait, maybe that was just text he used to cover a bug. I don't think so, though, right? Is this when Ucross nerfed it? So it just has, like, a chance to fail at all times? Because I used it to probably, you know, clear a frigging UFO. Do you still get crit bonus when flanking? Low profile units will not gain concealment. Firing from concealment gains 30% crit, yes. So I can definitely use that on Exalt missions. I remember having some strike rifle fun. I had fun with it once and then Ucross nerfed it. Yeah, 30 crit. It's decent.
Decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations.
Alright, 3 needs to eat. I need to do drugs. Its stream's been 7 hours. I don't think I want to scan ahead, even though we're very likely to find an abduction, like right now. Improved avionics in 2, lasers in 2, side training in 3. Sadly, we lost many men today in Operation Lazy Empire. Many men. But at the same time, we got resources to play the game with. I think we've got just enough to actually have a chance at winning and getting to the end now. We're not going to be resource starved to death. Yeah, I got to figure out what we're going to do. We definitely need more Illyrium, like. Also, I need to build this facility yesterday. I need $140. I don't know. I'll figure it out some other day. It's done. Let me save. Now the question is, Rain's working tomorrow. I was going to say, do we stream tomorrow? Making drugs. So Ual has died so far. S-Hero John died last week. Tremaine died last week as well. Jay Fetchin died like 5 streams ago. Mickrick died. Poor Patty Mickrick. He did literally nothing. And then today, CPW, Grosher, and Melfator. Also, who's left on the list here? So, Miguel, Swede, and that's it. You guys can choose one of the remaining soldiers. Icon has extra stream. Nope, Rain has to work. I mean, I don't know if you would enjoy it. It would literally just be making drugs with Rain. Possibly also Brazil Boy. In September, all Exalt started having... Well, the reason they're having CCS is because they're all getting gene mods. That's why. So right now, it's only the leaders that are getting gene mods. And when they get gene mods, they get a ton of stuff. And will to survive and tenacious defense. Well, the thing is, you need to catch them in the open. And also, rockets by themselves put them in the open. Although you can't really be on Overwatch and shoot a rocket at the same time. What I'm thinking about is not these. Yeah, I think it actually is these missions, right? Like when the extra thing. So if you can get ahead in the beginning, then you Overwatch as they drop in. And you would destroy them with rapid reaction battle rifles. Also, what I'd really like to know, does one of them have a pretty flag? Well, Swede. One of them, is that Greece, I think? With a white cross? Wait, why are there only one guys to rename? Oh, there's actually 3. You can be an assault side tank. You can be a scout with lots of hit points and aim and even brains. Or you can be like maybe either an infantry or another bad assault tank. Those are the choices. How's 3 Dot? I don't know where 3 Dot. There she is. Yeah. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say it. Say it. That's all you get. Scout? All right, we'll name you then. She won't say it again, though. Unless she does. Yeah, speak. Speak. That's the speak sign. Speak. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Probably not over all the noise and the fire and the screaming. I would love to see... I only feel good today, can you? I think when you weren't here at the start of the stream, Sunday, Thursday, and Friday were literally worthless days. I heard her. I don't know how, but... absolutely worthless, painful, miserable days. Only today do I feel good. Actually, Wednesday I did a ton of work. All right, now... goodbye! That's it.